I got up at 11 o'clock. Got up so late. Got up so late, guys. I need to get some tissue as well. Can we tap the screen, guys, to get 100k likes to see if there's any more? Oh dear. Give me a sec, give me a sec, give me a sec. Hang on a minute. Alright, let me get some tissue. I'll be back. Can we tap the screen, guys? Right, let's go. Tap the screen, guys, and let's start the FYP. Oh, God, I feel shit today. Oh, I can't believe I got up so late, guys. Tap the screen, we'll go. Start. Egg on toast. I'm not really that hungry. I hope my mum comes home soon because she can have that. Right, hurry up. 10k, guys. Alexa, play Cool Rider.
Here's Cool Rider by Michelle Pfeiffer on Amazon Music.
Let's go. What happened? What's that noise? Did you hear that? Did you just hear that real loud bang? My drink. What? Alexa, play. Let's just get on with the FYP. This goddamn Alexa's driving me insane. Let's get on the FYP. What's that noise? Is it a storm out there? I don't know what's going on. There's a storm coming. Oh, I better keep Babalusha inside then. Storm is due. Storm Brian. Oh. I love the way they call these names. You know, what, Storm Brian? Storm Angela. Where's Storm Angela? Alexa, play the BBC News theme tune.
BBC News theme by TV Theme Tune Factory on Amazon Music.
Don't worry about the gifts, guys. I'm on my backup account, so. stopping. I think it's this lead, you know. Right. Good afternoon, everyone. It's 12:10 on is it Thursday today? Yes. Happy Thursday, everybody, guys. We are going to be starting the FYP in the next 2 minutes. If you are affected or triggered in any way, please leave the live immediately. We don't do trauma dumping. We all know why we don't do trauma dumping on this platform. It's not a safe room. We don't claim it to be a safe room. It is social media. And if you have some form of trauma that you want to discuss, go and see a psychiatrist. Right, shall we get started? What is that noise? I hear something like someone's in the house. Right, shall we get started? Let's do this. Right, what do we have here? Misfed joins Hayley and Corey, then Luke joins. Hayley just wants an apology but gets ignored. Wait a minute.
Tell me what the problem is.
What are you on about? Back and forth on the screen. I was ham-toing you. I was literally like, how long is this going to take until she mentions it? And you never mentioned it. Problem solved.
And what makes it?
And then you mentioned it towards the end. There we go. What's the issue?
I never mentioned what, sorry.
Right. At the end of the day, this is to do with Alex. This is nothing to do with any of us.
Yes, exactly.
So go and play your videos, have a Hail Mary, say a little prayer, and we can all be chill.
Absolutely
Stop being
not.
so very touchy.
I'm staying here.
Oh, marvellous. So what Alex complained about yesterday was true.
How was it?
You don't want to speak on the situation, that's fine.
I spoke about it yesterday.
Oh, I wasn't cam-toing you yesterday. I don't really watch it, I'm not going to lie.
Well, get on the FYP, the Blasters FYP page and check that.
Listen, they're all going to be friends tomorrow. Top Girl's going to end up in Mishred's platform again. Mishred's still going to support Top Girl. It's all bullshit. All this is bullshit. They're all friends behind the scenes. Probably one big storyline. And that's it. I guarantee you they'll be friends tomorrow. Top Girl will be back in Mishred's live. And it's all you sitting there being affected, triggered, or saying this about Top Girl, and they're going to be friends tomorrow. It's all bullshit. Why even bother watching it?
Okay. Let's check this.
I got two gloves up, so give.
How many times have we said this? They have an argument, next minute they're friends again.
Thank you. Right, from my point of view, yesterday I was live, misread, and loads of people came into my live and said Alex is going to leave the app. So I then invited him to a battle where I just validated how he felt. He was feeling really low.
Of course,
As a friend, I was just trying to be there.
I can't stand Hayley comment. I've had many opinions on her, right? I said, because there's a video about her doing all of that, and you know me, I'm just going to ask the question, why do I have to do it off TikTok? I'm going to do it on TikTok. So everyone can, because obviously it did go, around the FYP. And she got upset, I could have done that, maybe asked her privately. Why do I have to ask you privately? If that was Corey that had asked the same thing, you probably wouldn't have the attitude. Can't stand her.
So when it came to you, and he said what he said, I said, please speak to Red off the app, because she's generally really going to be devastated that you're sad. That was my only advice in there. So I'm not. So when you go live this morning, call me Mixie. I'm not Mixie at all.
She's meant to be a criminologist or whatever, a degree in that, and that's what she's meant to be doing, crime. And here she is getting involved in the drama. Why should people look up to her as to what she does? If she's getting involved, she's getting involved in all the drama. Do you know what I mean? Keep to your bloody crime.
I just see a moral issue. I backed Alex because he was the one that was wrong.
And so you should have done.
And like when I was live with Alex that night, Top Girl was in my live comments going, "Are you scared, Alex?
She's admitted she's got no degree.
Don't do that to him.
Wow,
He's already
really?
had what he's had. I'm not going to bring it to my platform. If you're my friend, respect me enough to not to bring it."
So she's admitted she's got no degree then. If that's true, I don't know because that is hearsay. If that is true, it's like, wow, has anyone even meant to mention that all these months? I got a feeling my thing. All these months she's been lying about having a degree, sitting there talking on crime, and she's just like everybody else that just has an opinion on it. I'm not going to lie, I always knew she didn't have a degree because of that. She didn't really know her stuff. She didn't know what she was talking about, and I thought this is really strange for someone that's got a degree in criminology.
Here, so that's why she was blocked. It wasn't for any other reason. Then she carried it going Brigham, are you scared? What's going to happen to you, Brigham? And I'm not having that in here. So I'm not mixing. I just stand on business on what is what.
I'm not having that here.
That night. So I never called you or Luke out. I said, speak to them off the app. They're your friends. They're going to be
See,
sad.
the thing is, right, Luke yesterday, he never, like, he couldn't make
Degree in
yesterday because
bullshit.
obviously he's been...
Yes.
See, Corey, what are you smirking for?
I'm allowed
I
to
didn't even see
smirk.
Luke.
My comments make me smirk. My God, you're awfully touchy today. Anyway, there's a 6 minute, 11-second video. Miss Red gives her thoughts on Top Girl and Alex incident, and then the light drops. Is that the one?
Yes.
Can you guys stop making me laugh in the comments? I'm not allowed to laugh. Thank God.
Done her lie, but I also think, even though, you know, Alex and Top Girl have had words and, you know, they've obviously had words, I believe that Alex is owed an apology because at the end of...
So if you did discuss it yesterday, then why did Alex make the reference to you and Luke yesterday? I don't understand.
I think it was the mod situation.
What more situation?
Listen, at the end of the day, right, if this man had said it to me, they'd all be cheering. They'd all be cheering it on. So why are we having why do we have to react to what he had said, her husband, to somebody? You know what I mean? When we all know, if that was said to me, right, Miss Red wouldn't give a shit. Miss Red wouldn't be talking about it. She wouldn't care less. She would actually be clapping. And we all know that's true. So why is there a big hoo-ha about this?
Mods in Top Girls.
Oh, your mods?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't think I should have been called Mixie this morning because I don't think
Guys,
You are
stop
mixing.
telling me not to smile. Just making me
She is mixing. It's like Hayley Connor's one of these women, right? And she says she's been through DV, right, and all of that. Okay, and that's sad for anyone that's gone through that. However, yeah, she'll sit there and she has said, "Oh, I don't have a problem with Angie," but then the next minute she'll be laughing away at someone dragging me all over this app. She'll be sitting there laughing. Sat there talking about my clapper she did, where people were saying it was copyright, and this is meant to be someone with a degree of criminology. If you do have a degree in criminology, Hayley Comment, you would know that was not copyright, but you sit there laughing. She likes to join in with the bullies. And the reason I mention her DV is because she does support men that bully women. Yeah, and that's the truth. She does, and I find it really odd for any woman to have gone through a DV or some kind of trauma like that to be involved with men that bully women. I find that really, and that's why I would never support women like that. I will always support women that support other women. Yeah, she supports men. She supports the worst and the worst on this app. Yeah, so that's what she does. She joins in because she wants to be, I join in. I don't want to be left out. I want to be in the little crowd and the little bully crowd. And that's what she does. And I've seen the videos. Sitting there laughing away and then saying she's got no problem with me. You know what I mean? Obviously you do, love.
I do want Alex to feel heard. That's it. So I don't see how I'm mixing.
Listen, you're nothing but a crackhead. Let's face it. Yeah. How many times has she sat on there, a gingerbread man, sniffing away? I mean, even her behaviour is of someone that's doing that.
Absolutely, so do I. So it was one mod. Sorry, Ashley.
So I don't see how I'm mixing because I've not said anything to Alex off the app. Everything I've said has been live on the screen.
She said, "How embarrassing! Please don't, please don't, please don't hurt me. Please don't have a go at me. Oh, trying to justify myself. Yeah.
It's not coming up.
Pay off,
guys.
you bullshit.
It's not.
Full of bullshit.
Was it Bev?
See, it doesn't matter, does it?
It was Bev.
I'm not joining any battle with Carl. I think she's still being.
She's all over the place. It's okay.
No, we don't want anybody. Thank you.
Bang, Bev!
See, it's not a game. This is like real feelings and shit, innit?
It's not real feelings and shit, because if it's real
That's because
feelings
he's always
and
on
shit,
rugs.
you literally said...
That's why it
prior to
was
this call-
dilated.
I know.
So if then that was it, if then she heard what I said, like, why not apologise for calling me mixing? Because you
battling to Lucy Angie and fucking Rickster. Do you know what I mean?
But why are you controlling who people battle, Miss Rid? Why is it to do with you? And that's what you call coercive behaviour. You sit there saying that I control people, but you're controlling Corey right now. You're sitting there saying that Corey battled me and Rickster. What's the problem? Is it? Are you family with Corey? Why can't he battle me? Why can he not battle Rickster? That's coercive behaviour. And you sit there saying that I do that with you.
I ain't battling enemies.
Of
But I'm not, me and Corey are not enemies. Yes, we have a lot of on this app. Yeah, he says the words to me, I say things shit back to him. But we're not enemies. So why can't Corey battle me, Miss Red? See, this is the problem with you. You want to control the app. You want to control what people do, who they sit with, who they battle. It's goddamn TikTok, so get a grip of yourself.
Here's Luke now. Right, what's going on? Hello, Luke. I don't really know, Luke.
Oh, God.
I've been called worse names this morning.
I beg your pardon?
I don't know how this has anything to do with Luke. I mean, it's all for clout at this point. No one really gives a shit what Top Girl's husband said. Let's face it, they're all jumping on it for views. I mean, you got Luke saying, we're gonna have to wait until 3:30. Wait until I come on at 3:30 and I'll have my opinion. Pay off. Why do we have to wait until 3:30? Oh, okay, all exciting. Luke's gonna have his opinion at 3:30.
You're clicking a minute.
Fine, just don't. Why, what are you gonna do?
Stand on your head. How about that one? Click.
Yeah, calm down, leprechaun.
Right, listen. Not one of us has agreed with what's being said, but personally, me myself,
Hey, what's going on here? Never mind what they're talking about.
The person that likes the shit stew is Pearl. When I wake up, I see Pearl, right? A video of Pearl going in on someone. She's got to target someone every day. Now, we all know, Pearl, that she's just trying to, build a platform, trying to get the views, because that's what she's like. She needs to get the views in, yeah? Pearl can't stop talking on it. And as I saw she came on, she was still talking about it this morning. They're going to be best friends tomorrow. Don't even save your energy in hating this person or hating that person. They'll be besties tomorrow. I think it's a storyline. I think it's bullshit. I really do. And I think that's why people are still talking about it like Top Girl. Because it's building up a platform.
I literally yesterday, this is what happened, Luke. Alex was live, he was sad.
Haley, you got no backbone.
to stand shoulder by shoulder with her when everybody was together.
Are you going to talk to me or to listen to that?
Yeah, well, stop playing that loudly then, because I can't hear. Right, basically, yesterday.
Well, so why don't you go on mute?
Why don't you go on mute?
Because I'm here to talk to you.
I don't want to talk to you.
1 minute.
One minute.
What do you mean you don't want to talk to me? What have I done to you?
Oh my god, you turned into Lucifer Angie. You've had that top on for 5 days in a row.
No, I haven't, and it's just come out the wash clean, thank you very much.
Oh!
See how Hayley Comet laughs at things like that? She likes that she joins in the bullying. Right? Listen, that doesn't bother me what Corey has said. He says it to me. But however, see how she sits there and laughs and then comes on and says, I've got no problem with Angie. I like Angie. So why are you sitting there giggling at what someone has said about me? Why are you sitting there thinking that's funny? Yeah? Because she wants to join in with the bullies, the men that say the worst about women on the set, degrade women, going on people's looks, because that's what the men do on the set, right? Men that dox women's information and all this kind of shit, and then she sits there talking about her DV. Oh, fuck off with your DV. No one cares.
Knob. Go on, Hayley.
I'm not being a knob. Right,
you are being a
my
knob.
points, though. Shut up, Luke. Can you shut up? Can you sort out my points, though, guys? I've been sat here like an absolute spare prick at a party. I'm not having it anymore.
Right, Hayley, what's the issue?
Like my mum
Ask me
once
whatever
said.
you want to.
Mum?
Ask me.
Her jaw's swinging. I know, her jaw's always swinging.
Yesterday, he was thinking about leaving the app. He didn't know where else to go with this app. I then invited him into my live in a battle so that I could talk to him about why he felt that way. I said to him, if you feel let down by Luke or Red, speak to them off the app because they would be truly devastated that you feel this way. I did say Pearl was wrong to keep a mod who had made a death threat on her platform. I stand by that. Right? So this morning I woke up and Red's called me Mixie, but even though I've said she's a good friend to you and you need to speak to her off the app, because now Pearl said I fancy Alex, I would rather sleep with Alex than her own rusty face. Right, so anyway. Literally,
thank you.
That's definitely someone on some kind of white stuff, because look how she talks. She talks really fast, doesn't she? There's no punctuation in it and her sentencing. She talks so fast. And that's what people do on the white stuff. And she's always fidgety and all that as well, isn't she? Yeah?
because I back a man over a moral issue, now I fancy him. Do you know what a turd she is?
She's
She's
right, now you're all awake. Let's have a game, shall we?
calling me names, a bully. Now watch how
You
she
are a
acts with
bully.
Dan on the app and tell me that I'm the fucking bully.
Right, guys, we need 26.
You are a bully. You join in with the bullying. Yeah? You find it funny when women get bullied by men on the set. You sit there laughing. Yeah? So no one gives a shit about your past. You're nothing but a crackhead. Yes. And you sit there calling me an alcoholic. Yeah. I'd rather be an alcoholic than, someone that does it. Yeah. The eyes dilated. Oh, yes. All fidgety. Yes. Crackhead.
Roses 26 separate people. Let's go.
She's definitely on speed, isn't
I was
she?
off yesterday for certain
Absolutely.
reasons. If you want to find out the reasons,
I mean, I just don't understand because is she also going against Top Girl? This I don't know because she was sitting with Top Girl just the other day when they were having a conversation about me. So I'm just wondering, is she going against her right here? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me because she is a flip flop like most people on here. To be fair. She blocked her. She's blocked TG, but yet she sat there. However, she sat there yesterday after. I'm pretty sure it's after Top Girl's husband said what he said. She sat with Top Girl. I've got the video. I'm pretty sure. Was it yesterday she sat with her? I'm sure she did. And it was after. And now she wants to block her. Why is that? Let me tell you why. Because she wants to still keep him with Miss Red. Keep him with a little group. I know that Miss Red's okay with Top Girl, but she wants to keep him with a little group. Do you know what I mean? Well, we also know the other reason. Yeah. She went in her live last night. What a flip-flop you are. There you go.
Jay,
I'm ready now.
you're ready. Okay. So I was off the app. I'm going to have my say at 3:30.
I agree, Hel.
If Alex...
She likes the attention from men. Absolutely, yes. Yeah. I just find her really strange. Very strange woman. Ms. Red said she believes it's a recording. We're going to play the video again. Can someone send me the video again, guys? I'm going to have another listen to it. Yeah. She's single, why not? Yeah, why not, mate? You could say why not. Yeah, absolutely. But I just think that there's something very strange about her. I mean, I think she's a lie. I don't think she has a degree in criminology or anything like that. And if that's the case, I think she's deceived a lot of people, a lot of her community. Here we it's all about Toulouse by name and nature. Betty, where have I'm talking about the FYP, love. Where have I mentioned myself? I'm talking about Hayley Comment. I'm talking about this video. So where am I talking about me? Would you like to explain where I'm talking about myself here? I'm doing the FYP, Betty.
Needs me. Alex has got my number, not contacted me. Top Girl's got my number, not contacted me. Nobody has contacted me about this. Okay? I've got my own thoughts, I've got my own opinions, which I'll say at 3:30.
Listen, I'm glad it's not about me and it's about others because I'm sick of being on the FYP. Listen, I love the FYP, don't get me wrong, but what I don't like is people that twist it around, and play edited videos of me and stuff like that. So I think it's great that I'm not on the FYP. I mean, I can't be on the FYP every day, do you know what I mean? So I'm glad it's about other people. Gives me a fucking break. Exactly.
Is that fair?
Totally fair.
Yep.
Right, guys, triple points, let's go!
Mate, how am I last?
But however, I think people are milking it now. I do think people are milking it now for views, platform, gifts, all that kind of thing. At the end of the day, it's boring now. Everyone was spoke about yesterday, and it's going to be spoke about all day today. Yeah, boring. Yeah.
I'm Luke the Judge.
And this little small boy syndrome here on the right thinks it's all about him. You're going to have to wait until 3:30 when I have an opinion. Oh, God, I can't wait, Luke. I mean, he actually thinks he's famous. He really does. Now, I say it all the time, famous darling to wind people up, but I really don't believe I'm famous. He believes he's famous. He thinks he controls this app. No one's famous on TikTok. Anyone can go live and make a name for themselves. Anybody. He's embarrassing. You're going to have to wait until 3:30 like we were all on tenterhooks. Oh, Luke's going to come on at 3:30. Oh, get your popcorn out. Pee off. Get your bloody earplugs in.
Before he really cool.
I did, but Hayley, I didn't go online and say a word about you. I came straight to you and messaged you.
Karen.
No, you did. I appreciate that. But Miss Rhodes called me Mixie this morning when I fully backed her yesterday. Said she was Alex's girlfriend.
Luke's another one. When I first met Luke, he started to do FYP, right? And I was promoting his platform. Yeah, I was promoting him. I was doing my debates at 4, and he decided to do his FYP at 3:30. So I changed my time. But however, I was promoting him every day. Everyone going to Luke's live now. He's doing FYP, blah blah blah. And that's when he met Miss Red. You just don't get any gratitude from these people. You know, like a little thank you. You know, you might be a CUNT Angie, but however, you have helped my platform. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be where I am today. It was just another one. Do you know what I mean? And he thinks he owns this app. He really does think he runs the app. He and Miss Red together think they run this app.
Maria, now she's calling Nixie for thousands of people. I've just called me her enemy. Like, I've always backed a friend, and I've said one of my friends to Alex.
I had an argument with
Where's
your
my other
cousin
phone?
yesterday, and because he mentioned my family first, I went for his family.
Where's my other phone?
And then the next second, then Bill jumps on this morning. I feel sorry for him after what Corey said to him. Sorry? How many months has she been goading him?
Who?
Well, you.
Oh,
well,
TG.
You, about that. They've got their own. You've got your own shit with Pearl. You've got your shit with Red. I can't talk on me. Did you? Hang on a minute.
I think Pearl is a stirrer. She really is. She likes to get herself involved in the drama. And how old is she? 68, right? She's a 68-year-old woman. Likes to get involved in the drama. She comes on in the morning, right? First thing she wants to do is target someone. She will look for someone to target. She needs the views. That's what she does. Yeah. Pearl loves the gossip. Not just that, she wants to be involved in the drama. You know, she even went in on Black Pope. I think I've got a video of it. You know, she has to target someone. Is she 68? Yeah, she's 68. She's lied. She's not 58. Do you really think she looked 58? Come on. You think Pearl would give it up now? You'd think Pearl would give it up now? Listen, no, exactly. And like I said, people keep saying that I love I love the drama, I really do. But do I really like being involved in it? Not always. Sometimes it depends what it is, because people with me, they twist it around, you know. So you think, I don't know, I always say, oh, we'll have all the FYP, but sometimes I just say that, do you know what I mean? What's this, wait a minute? Because I know what's going to happen. And that's that getting twisted and turned. Makes me laugh so much when you make Pearl older and older. Listen, I've shown you some photos. I'll show you some other photos of a woman. If you look at my sister, because my sister's 55, 56, I can't remember now. But anyway, compared to Pearl, she looks about 20. Let me just say, how old did she say? She said she's 58, right? Women. I'll tell you what a 58-year-old woman looks like. Let me have a look. I don't know if your SIGs might have a filter on it. That's 58. You have no wrinkles on her neck. None of that. Now that's a lady that's 58. I should get another one. I'm trying to have a look. Another 58. 58. So please don't tell me Pearl looks the same age as that woman. Absolutely not. You might know about the SIGs has got filter on it. Yeah. I don't know why she lies about her age. Right. Oh.
So I'm on this thing, right? Like, how many times has other people said things and done things, you've called them the worst, and then the very next day I've seen you sat in the comments kissing them.
Do you know your message? Do you know people are sharing messages saying that you set that up yesterday to go in and battle Rickster?
I didn't set anything up yesterday.
Can I say another thing? So I've just got a message saying that my comments are disgusting. Get over it. Move out. Move out. Move out. Get out. Move. Leave. If you're so affected, I say this every morning, if you're affected, leave. Because there's nothing we can do about the comments. And I'm sick of people saying about the comments. You know what I mean? Listen, the comments is I can't play a video and see all the comments at the same time. Move out. Then, you know, leave if you're so affected. You know, it's not on a host to keep monitoring the comments, because that's impossible to do. You know what I'm saying? We can only do what we can do. If we see a vile comment, my mods will be on it and they will block it. If they don't see it, they don't see it. You know what I mean?
A message, he's showing messages. Apparently, you agreed to getting
the mods
views.
do a brilliant job. They do a brilliant job. So they only can, you know, people just lie anyway at times. So I don't know. Evict them, Angie. Evicted.
Or something.
No, I haven't showed anything. Wait.
I'll forward them to you now.
Come on then, forward them over.
I mean, I am a grown up. I woke up to this mad shit. Like, thank you guys so much. I don't want any of this shit. I actually quite like Miss Red. I like Miss Red. I've got no reason to fight Miss Red. And I'll speak to her off the app if she wants to have a conversation with me. I don't have any beef, and I backed her yesterday as well. She is a good friend to Alex. And Alex
You won't be back. Alex, you don't care about us.
That's at 9 o'clock last night. So Rickster's just showed.
I don't actually know what the issue is. I don't actually know what the issue is. Is it because Miss Red is not backing a friend of hers, and is it because she's still Top Girl's still a mod of hers? Now, I know for a fact that if that man had said it to me, Miss Red would not play it. Or if she did play it, she'll be praising him. She would be having an excuse for him and saying, well, it's Angie's behaviour. That's what happens, Ria, because of your behaviour. We could say the same thing though, couldn't we? Well, maybe your behaviour as to why this man has said that to you. Just like when Miss Red and the rest of them say someone that comes to my house of an elderly mother that you want to keep saying justice for Sheila for because she's an elderly woman, but yet encourage people to come to my house, right? Same thing, is it not? Yes, it is. So you're sitting there saying, because of my behaviour, and Pearls has said it, because of my behaviour, because of the things I've said, that's justified someone turning up at my house. And in fact, you've encouraged it. So what's the difference with Top Girl's husband saying what he said, and don't get me wrong, I thought it was vile, but what's the difference of what he said? Are we not going to say the same thing here and say, well, maybe that person shouldn't act the way he has been acting towards Top Girl's husband? What's the difference? They have double standards, absolutely. So my response to that, even though I don't agree with any people that make threats, because it is an app, I don't agree with it at all. But however, when it's on the other foot, you're quite happy for people to come at my house, right? So I'm going to say the same thing here. Well, behave yourself on TikTok and you won't get threats. And that's exactly what Miss Red and Pearl said about me. Okay? However, like I said, I know that Miss Red has still got Top Girl as a mod. It's a difficult one. I mean, I'm just thinking if that was my mod that had said that to a friend of mine, and they were both my friends, what would I actually do? I probably wouldn't demod them either. I'd probably hope, I mean, my mod will never say that. I'd never get her husband to say that. But however, if that was to happen, I don't think I'd demod them either. I think because I'd be, I'd hope they can speak about it, talk about it off TikTok. But this has been played out all on social media. Why? Are people really affected by it? Are they really affected at the fact it's being played out on social media for views? No. If you're really affected by it and that's your friend and it's not a setup, you'd get that phone and speak off TikTok and say, hi, can we sort this out off TikTok? But no, you want to do it with the viewers that are watching. Why? Because you're building up your platform, all of you. All of you are doing it for clout at this point. All of you. Luke, because Luke's sitting there saying, come to my live at 3:30, guys. I'm going to be discussing it. Why do you have to discuss it on TikTok, Luke? I thought these were all your friends. So take it off TikTok, because that's what I do. If it was Eternity Lens, we would discuss it off TikTok. You probably don't even know some of the things that we speak on or have argued about because we take it off TikTok, because it's not for social media when it's your friend, right? So it just goes to show, are they really friends? So then as I was saying, you got Luke saying, come on, mine, 3:30, I'm going to speak on it. So he's doing it for clout. You got Top Girl crying on live, talking about it for clout. You got Miss Red. Okay, I understand she does FYP, but has she actually spoken to Top Girl off TikTok? Probably not. She'd rather do it on TikToks where she's going to get views. So they're all doing it for clout, every single one of them. And it just goes to show they're just not friends. None of them are friends. And it's true. Me and Eternity, my mod, I've been upset with her before. She can tell you that. we spoke off TikTok. I've not come on here and said, Eternity's upset me today, Eternity's annoyed me today, or Lynn's that I've never done. Have I ever done that? No, because they are my real friends. I'm not doing it for the clout when it comes to friendship. You know, I mean, I've fallen out of Lynn's. We have fallen out a long, long time ago. Did I tell you? Did you even know about that? No, you didn't know about it because we took it off TikTok. I never, and you know, I'm not going to lie, Lynn's actually thought I spoke about it on TikTok, but I never did because she's my friend. Yeah. So they are doing it all for views. Okay. See, I don't know if it's all a setup. And like I say, I'm going to say the same response that Miss Red had with people turning up at my house and with Pearl. Zip your mouth. Yeah. Stop yapping your gums. Yeah. And nobody would threaten you. Okay. Oh, stop it. Oh, at least it's only my iPad. I think people would have to come here to get into my iPad. Wipe the screen. I'm just quite. You know why it's so smudgy? My iPad is because I've used, you know, me being me, I've used an actual antibacterial wipe to wipe the screen.
I'm trying to chase you.
I will peg you right now.
You will not. I'll peg you.
You will. You'll have no choice.
Hayley Comet is a 13 plus app. What the hell is wrong with you?
Oh, big up. Thank you so much. Who was that? Big up, Queen Blessing. Thank you, Sammy. Sammy, big up. Thank you.
Don't let the judge beat us. Right. I never ever said about you, Red. I like you, Red.
It's embarrassing.
Yeah, you're so up there, Hoop.
Don't you start on me now.
Are you calling me embarrassing?
I didn't. Did I mention the word?
Oh, was that the end of the video? Oh, no, one sec. Let me just go to...
Luke.
Yeah, don't either, all right? Pause your dick. Don't mention me.
Thank you.
Right.
Oh, God.
Thank you, everyone.
Oh, I can't see the thingy,
I'm
Bob.
going to go and listen. I'll be on 3:30 to give my opinion. All right? Hayley,
And there you have it.
Well, Red, if she wants to...
Why, Luke? Why? No one cares about your opinion. Who actually thinks he's famous and everyone's going to be sitting there waiting for Luke to come on at 3:30? Why don't you get off, all of you, get off TikTok and speak to each other if you are really friends, or you're just going to do it for the views?
Yeah, I'll send you my number because this is bullshit. This is absolute
bullshit. I'm glad I'm on this
bullshit.
account, guys.
talk to you. She thinks you mix up. Bye.
Cool.
You are a mix-up. But however, if I said that to you, you'd be going, how embarrassing.
Corey just called.
You can tell me.
How embarrassing. This woman can have people speak to her the way they may speak to her, and she go, oh, please. Please.
What's happened? All this.
Get off TikTok, stop doing it for the views, and speak to your so-called friends like me, Eternity, and Lynn's do, okay? Because that's what we do. You all sit there and think we don't argue, we haven't had any disagreements. We have, but you would never know about that because we are friends. We took off TikTok. I would never do it for views.
What's happened?
Yeah, like I say, it's like with me.
Liar, I'm not lying. I've had to listen.
Me
Me and Eternity never argued. We never. But we've had a disagreement not so long ago. I'm not going to talk about it. We've had a bit of a disagreement. But that was on me, to be fair. I got a bit upset and I got a bit paranoid. And Eternity can tell you that. You don't know about that because everything we do is off TikTok. She's my friend. I'm not going to slate her on here. I'm not going to. Not that I would want to slate her, but do you know what I mean? Red said yesterday it shouldn't be done on the app, but today she's all over it. She's all over it, exactly. She's all over it. She don't want to do it on the app, but here she is talking about it on FYP. Listen, it is FYP. I understand why, she does the FYP, but however, I just feel that if it is really the FYP, maybe it's your friendships. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know really. You did with Zayana. Jenny, Zayana was an act. It was a storyline, me and Zayana. Have I got mad with her on here? Yes, I have. Yes, I have, but we haven't milked it and gone on and on. What me and Zayanna did was a storyline. And just to prove that these people, would be straight on it. Zayanna, we love you, Zayanna. Go live, Zayanna. Come in my box, Zayanna. Look at fresh clips for TG being doxed. Fresh clips, what do you mean? Well, I'm not going to show that, am I, if someone's been doxed? Because I don't do doxing on here. It was, sorry, Colt. It was to show how the other side act. Yeah, exactly, Zayanna. How did you get on the competition? We're number 1. That's why I'm using this backup account, yes? 1 million K diamonds, guys, yes? So when I come off here, I'm going to have a little break, think, Mum! Got some food up here for her. Just you listen to this and I'll just see if
it's real friendships, isn't it? And you know when shit like this happens, it's fucking.
The resemblance is uncanny.
Here's some food.
I think sometimes you have to, like, you can't avoid it. Do you know what I mean? Like, you can't. You have to.
Probably the only thing that big up, thank you so much, Julie. The only thing that I probably could say I did wrong yesterday was I probably didn't message Alex to see if he's okay. But I'm sorry, real life takes over. I'm not saying that the app isn't real life, but when you're driving here, there and everywhere and you're on your own because people have taken days off, you know what I mean? It's hard.
I don't think, did I hear from you yesterday?
I'm not angry for them.
No. Only person I spoke to was food.
I would hate to think people were starving, my mum.
Obviously, it's not avoiding anything.
What's this about?
It's actually mad.
What are you doing, me?
Thank you, Karen. Thank you.
People saying that I'm avoiding.
Yeah, 12 o'clock tonight, guys, it ends. So we're at number 1. We're going to keep push. I don't know what this is about.
I didn't understand. She was on your own.
That's bang out of order.
Things like that. But yeah, people know that you're.
I'm not avoiding anything. I'm talking about it today, so I'll be
Staying on top it ends.
I don't think it's a funny situation what was said though.
No, it's not funny. I don't.
I think it was disgusting.
I think it's absolutely hilarious.
And what I'm going to be honest with you.
No, listen. If you want my honest opinion, I don't think anyone should be making threats, especially if it's to do with your family. But however, I'm sorry, I find it hard to have any sympathy for this group here because they encouraged it for people to come to my house, and I thought it's because, like I said, because of what I say and do on TikTok. Well, we can say ditto to that, then, can't we?
Is when someone, Top Girl, came live hours later after crying in pearls, came live and then was laughing, and so I'll have my say.
I've got the video I want to play you guys because people are saying it's a recording.
But if people want to fall out with me,
where's my phone?
Where the block button is. Hello, Jay.
Where's my phone gone now?
Anybody to fall out, hopefully it's not going to be the case. Do you know what I mean?
I had it here.
Obviously, whatever.
Queen blessings.
I've lost my phone.
Thank you so much, Bobby, Julian, Jack, Raspberry, Alicia.
Savage Stitch.
Guys, where's my phone?
This has happened.
Like I say, it's like with me, Alex, Pearl, and you. It's like real friendships with Pearl and Top Girl and Alex. It's real friendships, isn't it? And when shit like this happens, it's fucking.
The resemblance.
How's it just disappeared?
I just don't want to get involved.
I think sometimes you have to, you can't avoid it. Do you know what I mean?
How's my phone just disappeared, guys?
You have to
Probably the only thing that big up, thank you so much, Julie.
Can someone ring it?
I probably could say I did wrong yesterday was I probably didn't message Alex to see if he's okay. But
I know that's repeating.
Real life takes over. I'm not saying that the app isn't real life, but
okay.
I'm
just going to play this video again of Top Girl's husband because people are saying it is a recording.
Everything,
Alex.
mommy.
What? Top Girl, 1 minute. Alex, do you want to get up in the box? Sorry.
It's just a message. He doesn't want a conversation with
I
it.
didn't know about this. Sorry. If he wants to get up, he can.
Sorry, I'm not. Am I carrying on or are we waiting?
I'm just saying, does Alex want to come up?
Oh, sorry.
Alex,
He said, tell him to go, you know, the ones that he was saying that big up the...
Doesn't sound like a recording to me because you can hear the background is the same as when now Top Girl was talking. The background sounds the same. Yeah, so I'll rewind it. And he also said his name. Well, it still could be a recording. Regarding of whether it's a recording or not, he still did say his name. So it's a clear message to him. So if you can hear...
Am I carrying on or am I waiting?
See, the background's the same unless it's someone else in the box.
Does Alex want to come up? Oh, sorry.
Alex,
he said, tell him to go, you know, the ones that he was saying that big up the Albanians, tell him to go get that translated with the Albanians. Anyway, I think that's my time to say goodnight because I need to go back in the cellar.
See, the background's the same, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? You can hear background noise and it's the same as when he put that message out. Well, I suppose that doesn't mean anything because it still could be a recording.
Now? Because apparently my husband don't let me...
Regardless, I mean, I don't think that it makes a difference whether it's recording or not. It was a clear message to him, wasn't it? So, at the end of the day. So, let me just... get this up.
Living here, there, and everywhere, and you're on your own because people have taken days off. You know what I mean? It's hard.
I don't think, did I hear from you yesterday? I can't remember.
No.
Could it be an AI, guys? Or was it? Because these AIs now, they're brilliant. How do we know that was as it's repeating? Sorry, guys, I'll go to the next video. How do we know that's really him? Because these AIs are brilliant. There's a voice note. Well, regardless, it did have his name on it. But however, we don't even know if that's his husband. Her husband, sorry. Yeah, so we don't even know if that's him. TG said it was. Just because she said it was doesn't mean it was. AI won't speak in his language. But can you put it together like an AI? Do you know what I mean? Are not made to be violent. Yeah, but if it was in a different language. But hey ho, we'll never know.
30.
Do you know what I mean? Corey says he feels empathy towards Pearl. God knows why. It's not AI. Because you never know these days, isn't it? Bloody hell. AI is scary, man.
But this upset me. Because even though me and her have disagreed with many things, thank you, my Irish, I can still feel empathy towards somebody I don't particularly
I'm not going to lie, I don't think Pearl gives a shit. I really don't. You know, people keep going on my friends on TikTok. Have you met these people, Pearl? No, you haven't. So how are you saying that they're your friends? I mean, do you know what I mean? I mean, I haven't met Eternity and Linz, but we speak regular, you know, quite a lot on the phone. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't think she gives a shit, no.
Moment at the moment. But this I don't like.
Gummy, in my opinion, and I do not agree with it on no way, shape or form. But it didn't come out of Top Girl's mouth, so what I've decided is...
But if this is real, and it's not no setup, blah, 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 and it's her husband, and it's whether it's a voice note or not, does not matter, right? It was said, right? However, come on, I think Top Girl knew what her husband was going to say. Of course she did.
Top Girl's husband comes on and speaks on my platform. He's never come on screen, but he comes on and he speaks. Listen, Top Girl's not going to like this, but he's never allowed on my platform again. And from now on forward, if I've got friends going at each other...
Well, if you have a voice recording, she's heard it before. Oh, yeah, that's true, yeah.
They can't use my platform because then I'll be the one that will walk away, because this has been going on for a long time with Top Girl and with Alex, and I've kept out of it. They're both my friends. I know I'm going to get a load of hate for this, right? But keep me out of it. Please keep me out of it, because I'm not having it. I'm not having it. It should never have been fetched to my platform. I don't condone it. I do not agree 1,000,000%.
But Pearl, you're quite happy to have the people that have turned up on my house on your platform. Encouraging it. people come actually driving to my house while on your platform. How dare you? You don't give a shit about nothing, okay? You don't. Yeah, she's had a few people in her box driving to my house saying this, they're coming, da-da-da. And she's allowed it on her platform. But all of a sudden, it's terrible. Terrible. And, you know, at the end of the day, these are words. I'm not saying they are vile words, don't get me wrong. But however, actions speak louder than words, right? You know? So the double standards is crazy. There was another bun fight on her platform today with Jan. I've got the video, yeah.
Sent what Top Girl's husband said to Alex.
Top Girl is very sly. Top Girl has been constantly poking Alex for a very long time, right? And it leaves Pearl in a very awkward position because I think she knows deep down the Top Girl's in the wrong, but she can't say that. So she doesn't want to get involved, and rightfully so. I wouldn't have got involved either. Hence the reason why I'm not even talking about Top Girl. I can't stand the cunt.
But it should have been said on my platform. And I
Trigger
don't
warning.
agree with that. But honestly, listen, I know everybody.
I haven't actually seen the arguments, to be fair, with Top Girl. So I don't know. I haven't seen them.
To demod Top Girl, right? And I'm saying it out there, and whoever's going to fall out with me over this is going to have to fall out with me. If it had come out of her mouth in a heartbeat, it didn't come out of her mouth. And I'm not.
But she still knew about it. She knew what was going to be said, whether it's a voice note or not.
Because if that was said to Top Girl, the hat would be in an uproar, and rightly so, right? Which Alex has got every right, if he wants to fall out with me. But I'll always be Alex's friend, the same as I'm always going to be Top Girl's friend.
He's vulgar.
I honestly can't stand the double standards here. I really can't, because what Pearl was allowed on her platform was disgusting and vile. And then sits there saying my poor mother is an elderly woman with heart condition and justice for Sheila and all this kind of shit, saying that I abuse my own mother and all this shit, but yet happy to have people come to my house on her platform. The biggest hypocrite on this app. Can't stand the woman. And you know what, I have zero empathy for this woman now. So if she says anything or does anything or whatever it may be, I have no empathy for this woman again for what she's done.
Too many people. She threw Deleuze Angie under the bus, then she started going up the arsehole of the clique.
Yep.
It's just boring. It's so predictable.
She threw me under the bus for no reason at all. We were friends. Okay, we might have had a bit of an argument here and there, but threw me under the bus just because I'd fallen out with Corey. And that's the person she is, you know?
Rightio then.
And the funny thing is, like I said last night, I was there for her, then her own friends was there for her. Yeah, when she said that racist word, I reached out to her, right? I had my opinions, supported her, and then she got in contact with me after that. Not her friends. Where were her friends? Probably talking to her off TikTok, you know, so they couldn't, you know, try to protect their platforms. Me. And then she did what she did to me. And there's me still seeing shit, had a bit of still having empathy when Rickster implied about, you know, her and him. I still sent her a message because I still had empathy, but from now I have zero empathy for her. I really don't give a shit about her. I really don't give a shit. I really don't. So this is with this morning then. So, you know, with Pearl, she can't just come on and have a chat with her community. She has to milk it. She has to keep going on about it. She needs the views.
What's a bare bloody thing said? Here he is. Let's see where I'm going to get today. Can everybody mute up, please? Good morning, Black Pope.
Good morning, Pearl. You know what, Pearl? You really upset me, you know.
You are?
You really upset me, you know. You've got Toxic Dan in the room here who says some nasty vile things. Shut your goddamn mouth, yeah.
Right, Black Pope, stop talking like that.
It's on the Observer's page. The truth, what I said to you, is on Observer's page.
It's on your page. It's on your
because
page.
you always
You
always put in.
You're a freak.
An opinion about it. You don't
to get me
like the truth. You said you were going to get me, Greg.
Can you get your heart beating, please?
Just listen to the truth.
One second. Can you tap the screen and get your heart beating, please? Carry on.
Come on, you freaking bastard.
She must be broke.
I said freaking, you ugly cunt. I am very ugly. I know you're downright ugly, Dan. Downright ugly, Dan. But let me tell you something now, Dan. I've got 3 beautiful kids, yeah, and 5 beautiful grandkids. So how can I be ugly? Make it make sense, Dan. How can I be ugly, Dan? What, because I got knocked over at 6 years old, you would have turned around and called me ugly because I got disfigurement. I've had that disfigurement for 30 goddamn years, Daniel.
You're not 36, lying twat.
But let me tell you something now, Dan. I'm beautiful inside, and I'll tell you the
You're fucking not, you're wrong.
You're a nasty piece of shit. You're a nasty piece of shit.
Listen, Blackpool for a minute, Dan, please, because he has got facial disfigurements. Can we just apologise for that, please?
He threatened to grape me.
No, I did not. No,
I apologise for your disfigurements.
This
I
is why I
apologise. Shut up, I'm talking.
Look, you don't like to hear the truth.
I apologise that he had his disfigurements from being run over. I just thought he was ugly. So for that, I apologise.
Forget about that, because that's not...
Right, Blackpool, what were you saying to me?
Let me finish this. Every time someone gets in the box over me, they always have an opinion, and it makes me look bad.
None of you's in the box speak. Blackpool for a minute, please. Right, go on, Blackpool. Give us both.
Okay, Todd, I'm going to give you the straight interlude, yeah? This prick here, yeah, turned around with Corey and said that I said that I wanted him grapes. That was not the fucking truth. If you go to the Observer's page, yeah, and listen to me clearly what I was doing, yeah, I was bantering with them and they didn't like what was said. They went after my gender.
I remember that.
Discriminating the fucking race as well at the same time. While I was in Delusive Angie's box, Delusive Angie even pinpointed it, yeah, and said that you, Corey, and fucking that rascal Talia, yeah, was using racism for clout. Go back on the Observer's page and listen to it clearly from start to finish. From when I was in that box, there was me and Torian in the box. Me and Torian, the most toxic people with tongues, and you.
Can we share the life to Torian?
Like I'm some fucking vile person.
You are.
Is that right?
You two, 1 minute.
You don't know my credentials in real life, but that's...
So there's been lots of bloody things said.
Pearl loves it. She loves it. There'll be another person she's going to target tomorrow when she goes live. Another person. She just can't help herself. You know, for a 68-year-old woman, it's very, very strange, her behaviour. Very, very strange. You know, we all like a bit of gossip and things, but I can come on here and just have a little chat with my community without having the, you know, the drama. But she thrives on the drama. And she's the one she she starts it all up again. Do you know what I mean? She loves it. She's getting older and older. She's getting older and older. And well, every time I look at her, I feel she's getting older and older every day. She'll be 72 tomorrow. I thought she was 78. No, she's 68. She's 68. But, you know, she just loves it. And all these people that are in there, they're not in there for her. They're just in there for the drama. They're, you know, because people know what Pearl is like. She just can't help her mouth. Yeah. Horrid woman. Pearl will be as old as me and Sheila soon. Right, let's move on from the top girl situation, guys, and let's go on EQ. EQ explained why she's falling out with VSA. She's falling out with them again? I honestly can't keep up. Why when she's friends with them? Sorry, guys. My chest feels really tight this morning. It's a different account here. Just for now, because I don't want to get banned, because I'm number 1 in the competition. Give me a sec, guys. That's what Pearl does, man. I started hyperventilating. Oh. Okay, I think I'm okay now. Sorry about that.
I've gone right off, Zach. I've gone right off him, honestly. Right off him.
What
happened with this side of TikTok?
And by the way, record this for your show, Canadian Angie. Thank you, Cotton Fairy.
I don't think I've got any Canadian Angie videos today, which is very unusual.
Because of anything to do with the clinic or trying to back misread or anything. Why did I fall out with everybody? It was about a certain text message at 5 o'clock in the morning to a certain person. Why did I fall out with them, everybody? Thank you, Mandy. Boo! Get pinned. Because I didn't fall out with them because of anything to do with Red, anything to do with Luke, anything to do with the click. I fell out with them, surely, because at 5 a.m. in the morning after Gracie had held me and said all the ways terrible things to me. You text Gracie, hope you're okay, I've seen what's going on, but I didn't get a text today. Hope you're okay, just checking on you. So that's my problem with them. So I'm allowed to have my own individual problems with people.
I dare to mention her. Well,
this is how I catch up.
It's just Canadian Angie.
I get annoyed with Zach because I get annoyed with Zach because this woman can never do anything wrong in his eyes. He'll always have an excuse for what she does, and she does treat him in a horrible way at times. Gracie is his real life friend. Maybe that's what it is because he's friends with Gracie, another one that wants to control people and tell someone who they can and can't be friends with.
She's back on the click. I'm not. I'm not backing anybody. What my problem is that he's fake, because if he was really friends with both of us, like he come on and said, oh, I hope I'm not getting involved, I'm friends with both of them. Well, why did Gracie get a text message at 5 o'clock in the morning and I didn't get a message to my phone to say, you okay?
Sorry guys, my breathing is really bad today. Can we do this? Anxiety. Can we do a little poll, guys? So, happy face, you're on Zach's side. Sad face, you're not, you think he's sly. Let's have it, let's do a poll. Happy face, you like Zach. Sad face, you think he's sly. Oh, that's surprising. So a lot of people thinking he's sly. That's interesting.
Oh, seeing what happens, you'll be all right or whatever. So that's why I fell out with him. That's my individual reason. Nothing to do with anybody else. So that showed me that he's not a true one. So why would I want anything to do with him? So that's my reason. Exactly, especially when Gracie was the one in the wrong, because Gracie has apparently messaged me a massive script telling me how wrong she was. So therefore, I was wronged, but Zach checked on the person who wronged me. So there's my reason why I want nothing to do with Zach, is because Gracie sent a paragraph apparently, and a script and a whole series about how sorry she is and that.
I think the thing is, guys, I think you need to treat people how they treat you, and I know that a lot of people, some people here don't get in boxes and, and everything else, but, if, I think you need to watch him, and if you think, don't watch him, I don't know whether he's sly or not, and he's playing a game, thank you, Honeybee, but I only can go by his past when he wasn't in a good place and he was sectioned, and, so I'm only going by that. And he hasn't done anything wrong to me. But what I don't like about Zach is when I could be having an argument with EQ, and he will jump in and defend EQ when I've always had his back. That I don't like about him, because in his eyes, this woman can never do anything wrong. So he's replied to her. Do we have the video of the reply? That's what I get a lot on this on here. And when Gracie was arguing with Corey, I found it. Even I thought Corey had gone for Gracie first, and I think he did go low, because we know that Corey does go low at times. I found it hard, and people keep saying, "Stop it, Angie! Say something, say something." I found it really hard because I've supported so many people on this app, and what they've done, I've reached out to Pearl, I've reached out to Miss Red, I've reached out to EQ, I've reached out to many people. I've supported these people, even though we've had beef. I'm not being biased. I've had that empathy for them if they're going through something like EQ did, Pearl did, and then they turn around and shit on me. So I find it hard, you're too forgiving, absolutely, but I find it really hard, you know, it's like I want to say something, but I find it really hard to support people now because I've been shit on. Well, I say we have been shit on because we have supported many people on here, and then they just throw it back in your face, and then what they do is they then become friends with the people that have done the worst to them, and I'm like, wow, this does not, they've done the worst to you, why are you now friends with that person? I mean, I suppose that I do that as well, but I've always said that's one of my problems, is I am too forgiving. Do you know what I mean? I will end up battling the person that's probably done the worst to me. I don't know why I do that, but yeah, I suppose I'm similar to that. I do that as well, but however, I don't think I could throw it, the person that's been supporting me, I don't think I could throw it in, even though I might be friends with people that have done probably the worst to me, I don't think I could throw it back into someone's face that has supported me. I don't think I could do that either. Do you know what I mean? Thank you.
5 o'clock in the morning, Zach texts
So
that
do you get what I'm
person,
saying? I found it really hard to say something. So when everyone's saying say something, this is wrong, you know, even though I wanted to, I just felt, you know, is it going to be thrown back in my face? You know what I mean? They're going to be friends, and I'm going to be like, you know, getting this, you know, getting shit on again, you know. But yeah, I mean, I like Gracie. We've had our problems in the past, but I do like her. But I just found it hard to get involved. Angie is so soft and kind-hearted. Oh, thank you, Tiny Shell. Angie, I taped him a video. It's my mate, and he is extremely good trying to get him recognised, please. Yeah, I'll have a look, Jim.
on the next day and started saying, I'm friends with both of them. Well, you're not friends with me. You didn't check on me at 5 in the morning. I was in Amsterdam on my own. Gracie was in bed with her husband.
See, when people keep saying another thing is that I get jealous of people going live. No, I don't. I've encouraged people to go live and do the FYP because it'd be nice that, you know, we could just go and chill out into someone else's box. I have encouraged it, but however, I have found in the past, you know, I have promote so many people's platforms, you know. Top Girl wouldn't be where she is without our platform, you know. They've been recognised from this platform, you know. Without us, they wouldn't, people, Misread and all the rest of them wouldn't know who they are. And once they get a platform, they've had so much to say about me. I'm like, wow, that's what I have a problem with, is helping someone, yeah, telling them to get a platform, going in their box, pushing up their viewers, and then they've got so much to say about me. And people do it for money, you know, because they do it for views, because they know speak on me or whatever that my haters are going to gift them, or their views are going to go up. And that's why I find it hard to help people, because of my part, or because of what's happened in the past. And I'm not going to help people unless it's obviously my mod or someone that's helped me, like, you know. And I'm going to say it, my biggest gifters, you know, because to me, it's not about the money, but if they were to go live, to me, they've spent a lot of money on me, yeah, gifting me. To me, they've not used me because they've supported me. But someone that wants to get in the cult, haven't supported me financially sometimes, and they want you to help them get a platform. Now they're financially gaining from you, but yet they're on a heartbeat of 1 or 2. And it's like, well, wow, you want the cult to support you, you want us to promote you, but you haven't even supported us. Does that make sense what I'm saying? It's not about money, though. That's the only way I can actually realise that someone's not using this platform, using our community, is by the amount of support they've given us. Does that make sense? Yeah, but it's not about the money, though. Yeah. I mean, I think it's quite cheeky, you know, when someone is just on a gifting level of 2 and yet want us to support them with a platform. I just think, are you really in the cult? Or are you just here wanting the cult to support you? Doesn't, you know what I mean? So, yeah, I'm not helping no one apart from the people I just mentioned. Because you just get shit on. And I said many times, people keep saying, stop it, Angie, stop helping people, stop promoting them, stop doing it. And I'm going to stop it. People that have been with me a long time are mods. It's different. They've been with me forever. You know, there's no way they're trying to get and if they do want to get a platform, it's not because that was their intentions from day one. They've been with me so long. So it's now they want to go live. So I know, yeah, they're not using me. Yeah, of course, I'll help you. Same with my supporters. You know, they've gifted me a lot, man. So yeah, they deserve a platform. Jojo being one of them. She's busy at the moment, but when she does come back on TikTok, I'd be happy to help her because she has gifted me a lot, and I do hope people can support her back. You know, if they don't, they don't. But I would support her back. You know what I mean? Like she has me. So yeah.
Top girl, please have a seat and try to digest these Stonewall facts, which are apparently very rich in irony. You all love to
big up Canadian
Miss Red is so jealous of Angie. Is that why she's doing a talent show? Oh, is Miss Red doing a talent show, is she? Wow, what a copycat. Well, our talent show is this weekend. Oh, by the way, I'm going to tell you about shock. Oh, wow. I don't know. That's just hearsay. Someone said it in the comments. No way. But can I just say the talent show, right? Talia came up with a good idea and I love it. And that is that what we're going to do, and you tell me what you think, right? We're going to have 6 chairs. I don't know how many chairs. You tell me how many chairs we should have. Either 6 or 8 chairs, right? That we're going to say, yep, and then we're going to put these contestants on them, verbally, not obviously physically, but however, they're going to have a seat, right? So, yep, we like you, you have a seat. So, you're going to have 6 chairs, okay? So, those 6 chairs are going to be taken. So, then the next person that's going to sing, if they are really good, one of those people from those 6 chairs are going to be eliminated, right? So, just say, for example, Lynn's has that chair, right? So, and then someone else comes on to sing and they're fantastic. So we want to put them through. So we may say who are we going to get rid of on one of those chairs. So it might be Lynn's. So it's going to be brutal. That's going to be on Saturday. So there's going to be 6 finalists for Sunday. So I don't know. Do you think we should have 6 chairs or 8? I mean, 6 is going to be brutal, isn't it? But we love brutal. Like, it's going to be like X Factor, yeah. But the only thing is, we're going to have to find out what we're going to do Sunday, because we're only going to have 6 people for Sunday then, aren't we? So how are we going to do it on Sunday to make a show out of 6 people? £300 for the winner. Who are the judges? Myself, Sam Walker, Dave Duran and Talia Dean. That's what The Voice did. Oh, yeah, it's not Talia's idea. It's obviously from X Factor, but I thought it's a brilliant idea when she came up and said, why don't we do this? And I thought, oh, that sounds brutal. Let's do it. But I don't know how many chairs we're going to have, 6 or 8, because we need to remember who they are. So when we put 8 people in those chairs, we need to remember, who they are for that person to be eliminated. Do you know what I mean? So that's why I'm wondering if we would remember 6. I don't know. Have 2 each. 2 people each. Write the names down. Well, obviously we're going to write the names down, but it's whether we're going to have 6 or 8. Why aren't you on your other account on the competition? Because I'm doing the FYP and I don't want to get banned, but I will be going on there a bit later. Keep them in the boxes. You can't keep them in the boxes because it's going to have 4 judges. So they're going to be kicked out. Obviously they will have a chair, but however, I'll just write the names down, but we should keep it at 6. Okay, we'll keep it at 6, I think, because we'll remember 6 people. That's how brutal it's going to be. But then Sunday is going to be the problem, because we're only going to have 6 finalists for Sunday. So how are we going to work that out for 6? I've got an idea. We can have 6 people for the finalists on Sunday and 2 wild cards. 2 wild cards. So that will mean 8 people for Sunday. Right, so at the end of the competition, we're going to have our 6 finalists, yeah? But however, the audience can choose the 2 wildcards. But how are we going to do that in a poll? Because we only can put 17 names down in a poll. So how are we going to do that? How are we going to pick those 2 wildcards? That's the problem. 2 polls. You do 2 polls? Oh, that's a lot of people though, isn't it? The top 2. Do a spin the wheel? No, I can't do spin the wheel because we have to go by talent. No, we've got to go by talent, guys. You can't do spin the wheel or anything like that. We've got to have smiley face polls. You can only get 2 people. I think it would have to be an actual poll. I'm just thinking how to do it. Hi, T.
I was just thinking, could you not each time each person performs, get one of the mods to do just a poll for them, and then they can like vote, and then do that every time everyone performs, but write the percentage down of like, you know, each time.
I've actually got a good idea actually. You know, I've actually got a good idea so everyone sings, right? There's 6 seats, right? So we're gonna have 2 wild cards. So I think the judges, me, Dave, Duran, Sam, and Talia, right? Because we're gonna know who we see, you know, who's good and who's not. So we get to pick one person. So the judges pick one person each who they like out of the people that sung, and those 4 people are gonna go into the poll, and the first top 2 are gonna go through as a wild card.
Yeah, that'll work.
That will work. So basically, a wild card. So I'm going to pick a person. Dave's going to pick a person who they've heard. We're going to all pick a person, one person, and then those 4 people are going to go through to a poll. The top 2 are going to be the wild card for Sunday. So then we have 8 people for Sunday.
Yeah, that'll work. That'll be a good idea.
Yes, excellent idea. Yeah. Oh, I can't wait for Saturday, guys. It's going to be good. So if you've got anyone that's got talent, please share the live. DM me them. They could be a magician, a dancer, a singer, an animal act, whatever it may be, guys. Please let them know about it.
Happy days. Right, I'll jump down and let you carry back on.
All right, see you later. The 6 ones have to sing again. No, that'll be for Sunday knockouts. The knockouts are going to be, the knockouts going to be Sunday. So we're going to have 8 singers. They're going to all sing, right? And we'll have to play it by ear, just maybe knock one person. I don't know how would we do that. So they all sing. And then I think the judges are going to have to vote for their top 4. Top 4. And then those 4 people have to sing again. Yeah. And then out of those 4 people that sing again, then we'll narrow it down to 2. Yeah. Something like that. I don't know, something like that. Anyway, let's get this back on. Yes. How do I get this back? I think Sunday's going to be brutal. I love brutal. Oh shit, has anyone done a poster or a video? We need a video or a poster. No, put knockouts. I don't know how you're going to put it, knockouts, whatever. Put the judges, who the judges are, 7 p.m. on Saturday. So put the Cult Talent Show, 7 p.m, £300 for the winner. Put knockouts, brutal, put all those kind of words on there. Put whatever your talent is, singing, dancing, you know, make it something like that. Yeah, and say, don't forget, put Saturday and Sunday. Do you deserve a seat from the Cult? Yeah, something like that. Have you got what it takes to get a seat? Yeah, something like that. And put 6 seats. Oh yeah, put the post like 6 seats. Yeah, do you have what it takes to get 1 seat or something like that? Yeah, and then put Saturday, Sunday, 7 p.m. Judges, and then put brutal talent show, those kind of words, something like that. I don't know. Yeah, brilliant. Can someone do a post or a video and I'll pick the best one? Yes, this week, guys. Today's Thursday. It's in 2 days, guys. 7 p.m. And don't forget to put £300 for the winner. And make sure you put, whether you're a dancer, singer, whatever your talent is, you've got to put all that on there. All right, yep. Right, let's get back to this. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. Right. Get out, because it keeps requesting me over and over.
If you run your mouth on the internet, you deserve the consequences. It's a philosophy you hold dear.
No, people show themselves in subliminal ways. Only I pick up on those subliminal things. So when things happen, I will.
Yeah, I hope there's more talent than just singing. But however, I don't know. I mean, I think it's gonna be good. I really do. But I hope there is some, a magician, a dancer. We don't really get dancers in. That would be amazing. So please, if you know anyone that's got any talent, whether it's dancing, dancers, that would be amazing, because we never get dancers on. So that would be good, guys. Oh my God, that would be brilliant to get some really good dancers. So please send it to anybody that's got a talent. It will be boring. Canadian Angie, fake Canadian Angie, I should say. I think that is fake. Why would it be boring?
Hang on a minute. Whereas some people wouldn't even think about it.
It does. Oh, okay. So it doesn't fall on Halloween though. So yeah, I think it's going to be too complicated putting Halloween and all this Halloween theme. You know what I mean? Because not everyone's going to have to go and buy a bloody outfit and all of that. I think we should just, you know, no sob stories. Yeah, no sob stories. No. So I think it's going to be brilliant. I can't wait. I really can't. So please share it to everybody that you know has got a talent, and we need a poster. So I can put the poster out today. We need the poster. Okay. So anyway, let's go to it. Misfit says she believes. We'll do that one. CLA shows off her new hair and asks where the rich people go.
I couldn't say that because I'm talking about my own.
Oh, what's happened?
Loving that poor guys done it.
I like the colour.
UK citizens invaded their country.
I actually think it suits her actually, yeah. I love that colour.
1,000 Irish. I did check on the Scottish. Or maybe the part of the Brits. But yeah, only 1,000 Irish.
I don't think it's bad. I think it's quite posh looking. I think you got to get used to it, innit? Like the other haircut she had.
You know you love me. We're down at Frank's, everyone, opposite the beach. We've got a great tree here if you're having dinner. They have a candle here that they light on the night. It can be a very romantic spot. Down at Frank's, they give you a decent coffee. This drink's amazing, and the pizzas are amazing. Right, that way up with the vapes. Here we go. In the city. Yeah, it's great, man. Lucy, hello my darling. Where is the other places in the Gran Canaria? Where's the most richest place? So where do all the rich people go? The most money? Is it where the yachts are? Salobre Golf. Salobre. Millionaires there. Money, fame. That's where I need to be. I'm in the wrong spot, yeah? Famous.
Yeah, balls, doesn't he?
I should be with Samuel L. Jackson. He probably knows who I am. But everyone's trying to find
Mike Tyson
Oh, Mike Tyson. Oh, yeah, Mike Tyson. Oh, absolutely. Mike Tyson knows a few Londoners, and he was friends with Dave. Oh, absolutely. Puerto Rico, yes. Yes. I met the guy today. He does the tattoos. I followed him on Instagram. He's got about 30,000. I just met him.
Mika tattoo.
Yeah, he do yours.
The one in the.
Yeah, I just meet him now. I just follow him on Instagram.
Lots of people.
The boy, he's getting the one here done, so he was just doing. Hola, hello, my brother. I like this guy. You remind me of someone from The Sopranos. This guy, he reminds me of like Italian mafia, but Spanish mafia, Moroccan mafia, but this guy's hilarious. You could be famous, darling. He's like an actor. Oh, he's the Spanish guy that I see. He's more handsome than the other Spanish guy. Oh, he's lovely. He's 37.
Next video. Iki shows a clip saying that TikTok drama cannot be a reason to phone the police. Sorry, DA, no more cases. Oh, it's about me.
Still aim to hold the police accountable for what is only the latest attempt to silence and suppress gender-critical voices. Now, it's understood that the Crown Prosecution Service reviewed the evidence and concluded there was no realistic prospect of conviction. Now, the Free Speech Union said they plan to sue the Metropolitan Police over Linehan's wrongful arrest. They said in a statement the police need to be taught a lesson.
Free speech.
That they cannot...
So misread can't be harassing.
Free speech isn't doxing people's information. That's not free speech though, is it? Free speech is not harassing someone. So we all can have free speech, yeah, as long as we're not inciting hatred or targeting someone. However, harassment is also a crime. It's a crime. So yes, free speech, no to harassment. I've never said misread is harassing me. I think it's got twisted. I never said that. What I said was, if misread wasn't speaking on me, right? So what I'm saying is, if I'm not speaking on misread and she's constantly talking on me, that could be classed as harassment. If she's talking on me every day, I said could. But however, I do cam to her, I do talk on her. So that's what I am saying. Now, if you want to, Google it or, go and find out the proper information, EQ, I'm not saying people can't have free speech. But it depends how you use that free speech.
It's elusive, like she says she is, because free speech seems to be back.
Not allow themselves.
And it doesn't. Free speech, does that involve doxing of people's information? Is that free speech? Is free speech constantly talking on someone every day when they're feeling alarmed and distressed, when they're feeling harassed? I'm not saying that's misread. I'm just saying that harassment is also a crime. So it depends how you use your free speech. But however, I've never said misread is harassing me. And I say again, I talk on her, she talks on me, it's tit for tat. I've never said that. I was saying hypothetically, but people take it literally, you know what I mean? I'm just saying hypothetically, if I wasn't speaking on her, when she was constantly, having people in the boxes, talking on me every day, cam-2ing me and all that kind of thing. Anything that causes you alarm and distress, right? So I've never said anything, I don't know why she's saying this.
And that means being able to have conversations about things without it being a hate crime, for instance, you know what I mean?
See, you know what? You don't know what you're talking about, EQ. Be quiet. You say you've been on TikTok for 15 years and you know the law. You know shit. You know shit about the law. I'm not saying people can't talk on you and have an opinion, but when someone's doing it every day, it can be classed as harassment. And I'm not talking about misread. I'm talking about generally. It can be classed as that if someone is constantly talking on you on social media and you feel harassed. That's harassment. I'm not talking about the one odd conversation. Thank you, Michelle. I'm not talking about something someone does on TikTok and then somebody's now talking on it. I'm talking about someone that basically is targets someone. Yeah? Because at FYP, she does not talk on her friends, right? She does not talk on her friends that's on FYP. So someone could feel targeted by somebody. Yeah? I'm not talking about the odd opinion.
Continually manipulated by woke activists. Now, this evening, the Metropolitan Police said
woke activists.
It will no longer investigate non-crime hate incidents.
There we go. It'll no longer investigate them. So it's elusive, Angie can't be saying, I'm calling up the police, I've got...
Non-crime. If you listen again, open your ears, EQ. We said non-crime. They won't be investigating it. Harassment is a crime. What's she on? I'm not saying misread is harassing me. I'm just saying hypothetically what harassment can be on social media. I think I just put misread in the equation. Okay, let's not put misread in. Anybody is constantly talking on someone, cam-2ing them, and they've asked them to not do that, could be classed as harassment. Harassment is a crime. I'm just saying the law.
Police case.
If someone's doxing your information every day, it equals harassment. So, he's saying non-crime.
Thing, and this is the Met Police, so that applies to her. So, when she says I've got a police case, no, unless it comes attached to a hate crime, like against people's race, religion, gender, then the Met Police are not going to want to know anymore, to elusive Angie.
It doesn't matter. Non-hate crime, it could be still considered a crime. Harassment can equal hate crime when you're targeting somebody. She talks...
Do you want to hear that again?
Non-crime hate Metropolitan Police...
Non-crime... What did he say? Non-crime. Yeah? Non-crime. The last time I looked, harassment equals a crime. But I'm not talking about me, yeah? I'm just talking in general.
will no longer investigate non-crime hate incidents. This evening, the Metropolitan Police said it will no longer investigate non-crime hate incidents.
It will no longer investigate non-hate crime incidents. Because of, listen to the beginning.
Now, the Metropolitan Police says it will no longer investigate what it calls non-hate crime incidents.
No, it doesn't, Paul Master. It doesn't. If you want me to look, I'll look. Oh, look, wait a minute. If you go and report something to the police, it does say harassment. There is a little thing where you can click harassment. Wait, oh, for God's sake, the stupid thing. Carry on playing it while I look.
Officers policing what it called toxic cultural debates.
Toxic cultural debates. So there we go. So unless it's a hate crime, then Lisa can't be phoning the police all the time and saying...
You can report harassment to the police. There you go. Because it equals a crime. Just because... you know, EQ... When someone's doxing your address every day, that would be considered harassment. So they're not saying they won't do anything about that. They're saying people that have an opinion, yeah? People that say things in regards to opinion. But when someone's stalking someone, harassing, I'm not saying that's happening. I'm just saying in general. Someone's harassing someone or stalking someone on social media, of course they'll investigate that. You've actually taken out literally what he said, non-hate crime. He's just talking about crimes that really don't need to be investigated by the police, you know, because some people, like for example, was it Poker Bitch when she reported Corey to the police for that thing? That's what they're talking about, those kind of things. I thought that was OTT reporting that to the police, me personally, but I don't know what else was said. So that's one of them that, you know, and there's other things that people report to the police that don't need to be reported to the police because it probably isn't considered a crime. Does not mean you can get away with what you can get away with on social media. You know, the police won't investigate if someone is stalking on social media. Of course they will. If someone's constantly doxing you, of course they will. If someone's constantly harassing you, of course they will. Yeah. He's just saying that's non-crime, basically. Because a lot of people that report things to the police, it's really not a crime.
Next line said, Lisa, thank you so much, my love. Everyone make sure to give our Lisa a follow. I seen that the other day. I just forgot to play it to you. But it reminded me because she constantly sits there saying, thank you, Lisa.
I wonder if this will be on here. Let me have a look.
Thank you, my love. She constantly sits there saying that it's harassment if Miss Red speaks on her. No, it's not.
Oh my God, I never said that. What I said is, if I never spoke on Miss Red, yeah, because people keep saying she does the FYP and it's her job. But I said, but you cannot target somebody because and then turn around and say, well, this is my job. It's not your job to target someone. I said if I wasn't speaking on her, if I weren't doing any of that, and she was speaking on me every single day, and it was causing me alarm and distress with what the things she was saying, because I was getting hate because people can get hate from what people say on their platform, and I have got quite a lot of hate for various people, what they've said on their platform. You know what I mean? Like, for example, people saying that I'm in a PLM group, you know, and then next one I'm getting called a pedlo and all of that. That's not okay. So I'm just saying those kind of things. Right? And I'm not saying Miss Red, I just put Miss Red in that equation. I've always said it's a tit for tat. I came to her, I'm speaking on her now, she speaks on me. So I don't know why she keeps saying Miss Red. I mean, these people are so stupid. They really need to open their ears and listen to the whole conversation.
It's not a hate speech. People can talk about...
It's not, but you're wrong. Hate speech, so she's basically saying hate crime is such as if some people are homophobic, racist and all those, that's all they're going to investigate. That's a load of bullshit. He's just saying non-crime. Non-crime does not mean you can get away with doing what you're doing and think, oh, okay, it's not going to be investigated.
Issues, racial issues and everything, as long as it's not attached to hate.
That's exactly what I knew she was saying, but it's not. It does not mean you can start doxing people's information and shit and think, oh, the police are not going to investigate it, or be stalked, or have some intimate video passed around on social media. That's RP. Is she okay?
When is Miss Red committing hate crimes? She's just having online debates.
I've said it, and I'll say it one more time. I never said that. However, if I wasn't speaking on it, that's about how I'd see it.
So your Metropolitan Police are not going to investigate anymore, love, oh no? And that'll be all across the book in UK, I imagine.
Yeah, you won't be arrested for having a truthful opinion anymore. Yeah, exactly. So, for example, if someone's come up with their trauma or their story and you say you don't believe them, I mean, that's not a crime anyway. But however, some people do take things like that to the police. It's not going to be investigated because that's just an opinion that someone's had on TikTok. That's what they're trying to say. It's just, freedom of speech to have your opinion. Does not mean you can harass someone or stalk someone or commit RP on someone or dox their information because you think you can get away with it now. No, that's not what they're saying. They're just saying you can have an opinion, and it not be investigated. You know what I mean? That's all it is.
Right.
Guys.
Thank you, Lisa, my darling. I don't know why I didn't say, where's my flowers? Yeah. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, Bev. Thank you, everybody. Canadian Angie says, Core.
Yeah, I mean, you got to look at people that have got maybe their kids on here. I mean, that might have their children removed because of their behaviour online. So there's a lot of things, and that's just silly. It's just what they're basically saying is you can have an opinion, without it being, without someone reporting it to the police, and it's not going to be investigated because it's freedom of speech. But however, freedom of speech, as long as you're not inciting hate, on someone or inciting harassment or all those kind of things, they are still a crime. But I think some people do maybe get silly when they report things to the police, you know what I mean, over a word or things like that, and maybe that is wasting their time. There's also the Online Safety Act 2023, yeah. She's civil was misread, so she gets her viewers. It's embarrassing. Exactly. And this is not me targeting, having a go at misread or anything. I'm just putting it straight. I never said she was harassing me. Right, so Canadian Angie thinks there is... No, that was it. She said that I was harassing her. That's why I spoke on it. So where does all this come from that I said that Miss Red was harassing me? I said Miss Red said she was saying that I'm bullying her. And I said, you can't be bullied if you're still talking on me. And then I just was saying, well, hypothetically, da-da-da-da-da. So, yeah. Canadian Angie thinks there is something different about EQ. Yes, her eyebrows.
Different. Yeah, okay, it's her opinion. But when you tell someone, why don't you do this, that's no longer an opinion, that's giving advice.
Wrong
and
voice.
People on the app don't need anyone's advice. They're going to do whatever they want. So as long as you're giving your opinion, like, oh, I don't agree with this, because of that. And then, again, she's the one that said, stop living in the past. Everyone, stop bringing up stuff about this from the past. She just did. She just brought it up. So if you can bring it up, then again, no one's going to tell me what I can bring up from 20 years ago. I don't care. But I was in her chat today, and I was just I don't take EQ seriously when it comes to me. I've known her for a long time. And everything, honestly, she does make me laugh. I'm not going to lie. Even if she says to me something, the worst thing to me, I don't know what it is. I don't take her that seriously when it comes to her saying shit. I don't know why. Maybe because I have known her for a while. But this EQ, I'm not feeling that much. I'm just kind of like, something's different. So you can give an opinion, but don't give people advice. They're going to do whatever the fuck they want to do. And you say, well, why don't you should do this, and why don't you do this, and it's not going to be anything great. Well, you don't know that. And anyone can do whatever they want and try it. So I don't think anyone should be giving anyone advice. That's what I think. So I'm finding EQ's a bit different. Like I sat in her chat, in her fucking live for a while. I went in, she had a couple of digs at me, whatever. But I actually sat there and I was just watching her and listening to her. And she's different. She's changed in a way. Because I don't really go in there. But she came on early today because she was playing some, what's it called? Holly Oaks, or I don't know what the hell it's called. Yeah. And she was playing that. She was going, we're going to watch it together. And I was interested a little bit. So I just kind of sat back. And then I'm like, there's just something in the way you're acting that's just different. It's not like Evil Queen. And I don't mean the outrage.
Yeah, well, she's in with the clique now, isn't she? Do you know what I mean?
So it's just something different. Again, I think
EQ's, she's in with the clique now. She's lost herself, where she used to tell people where to go. You know what I mean? She was very independent, very strong. She's not that person anymore. She's become too soft, but you know what I mean? She's gone from one extreme to the other. And I think she's misread hoops now, and I think that misread controls EQ in some ways. You know what I mean? Because she's always saying Miss Red, we love Miss. She even got a picture of Miss Red. It was embarrassing, but you don't see that coming from Miss Red, where she's bigging up EQ all the time. But you'd see here EQ bigging up her. It's, you know, Miss Red is her queen. That's how I see it. She's just lost herself.
I'm going to watch it whether I go in or live.
False.
Huh?
Is it coming across as false, like she's not being herself? And
she's just being different, if that makes sense. It's just, for me, it's different. Like, I've known EQ through the CLA days, CLA getting section days. I stuck with her for a while. Then that whole fucking kid thing came out and we fell out. And I've always had...
I'm number one in the comp, thank you.
I'm not saying attraction because that sounds weird.
Is it still going? Yeah, I'm going to go back on there afterwards.
I think she was someone you could learn so much from.
So don't give me on this account, guys. This is my backup.
She's like very, very intelligent.
Just in case I've got banned, that's why. It finishes at 12
there was
tonight.
Just something, like, I really, really liked her. But now EQ's just not sitting as being the same EQ that I knew. And she could say, oh, when I've changed.
I agree.
People
I think she's changed.
Whatever she's going to say, I don't care.
I agree. She's too soft now.
But over the course of 4 years, there's always been that little thing for me. You know, like, oh, yeah, how, like she said this. And, oh, my God, that was really smart. And she's very smart. I don't know. There's just something different. I don't watch her, but I'm going to start. Whether it's I go in the live or I'm on the outside. Because I'm just getting a different feeling off her for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe because I haven't watched her for a while. And I don't know. That's just me giving how I'm feeling about when she's saying these things. I don't think she lost her way at all. Something's off. That's all. For me, something's off. It could be because I haven't watched her for a while. Maybe she's been different for a while. Just something for me is different.
And she's digging at Zach there for saying he's reinventing himself, but wasn't it like 3-4 weeks ago when she was saying she's done with the FYP, she's going to do IRL streams, real life streams, travel the world, because that's what people want to see.
Yeah, but that was
the FYP had its day.
Yeah, but I think when she was traveling, I don't know. I think people like her better doing the FYP, and I think her coming back was a good idea. But I don't know. There's just, for me, there's something different from the EQ that I knew, let's say.
She's fallen off
the one
EQ.
I'm seeing today, and I don't know what it is. I can't put my finger on it.
You know, everyone, you know, she's got herself EQ, you know, the queen. She's no longer that queen. She's too soft now. She lets people, you know, and I think it's like other people controlling her in some ways. Do you know what I mean? Because she's looking up to people that have done the worst to her, and it's like she's scared of ruining that friendship. So she's kind of like, is in some ways they're her queen now, you know. That's weird. So I totally agree with CA. Absolutely, she's changed. And Blazy, your eyebrows. I think it's her eyebrows. They just look angry. Angry eyebrows. Do you know what I mean? They just need to be a bit shaped. You know what I mean? Because I think that's why she looks so different as well. And it is the eyebrows. They're too close together. Yeah, that's what it is. They just look. She looks angry, doesn't she? She's sick of arguing with people. Yeah, I mean, listen, you can be sick of arguing with people, but then you can, you know, the way she goes on with about certain people that have done things to her is really bizarre. It's like she's got a little bit of an obsession, you know, and yes, it's a bit embarrassing, really. Yeah. What have you got? Angie agrees with Delusive that Miss Red only picks on certain people on FYP. Well, that's what I've just... we don't need to discuss that because I've been discussing it. DG tells CLA not to meet up with EQ.
My audience are like, who do you want me to meet? They're like, DG.
Thank you, John. Let me tell you something now, though, yeah? Let me tell you something. I heard you today say about going to EQ again. Right, don't forget, just remember that woman has slated you, slagged you off, harassed you, gained cash from your platform via watching you for the whole 6 months that you were falling out, 8 months.
Well, you was friends with people. Sorry.
No, I'm just saying, used and abused you. Don't let her take you for a mug again, okay? I'm just saying, you do all right without her. Yeah, you don't need her. Don't join her, because trust me, you're only going to build her platform more, not your own. Listen, I'll sit back. I don't give a shit what you do, to be honest. What I'm saying is, you don't be fucking stupid.
He is right, but I kind of miss the olden days when I first came on the set. It was, EQ and CLA was battling, and I think you kind of miss those days. It wasn't as toxic as it is now. It's so toxic now, and the FYP made it toxic because without the take the FYP away, it wouldn't be so toxic. We'd have our opinions still, but we sit here playing play people's videos. And we're going to have our say on it, and they're not going to always be have a nice opinion. So I think then that person's going to go back at you. So it's just constant arguing every single day. But I'm looking forward to the talent show because I think it's going to be a bit of fun, and I think that's what the app needs, some fun. We love a bit of CLA. CLA's fallen off. And that's probably why she wants to meet EQ, because she has fallen off. So with DG saying to CLA, don't meet EQ, the person that's fallen off, listen, I don't think EQ is doing well. I think her FYP is boring. I really do, and I don't watch her. No one came to her because people fall asleep. However, I think it's the other way around. CLA has fallen off, and she probably needs EQ to build her back up. And when I say fallen off, she's not getting the money anymore she used to get. So, she's not financially doing it, She's not making any money. She had 8K watching her at hairdressers, but only made £200, apparently. So just because you got views does not mean, this is one time she's got views where she's gone to get her hair done. I mean, what does she usually get? You've got to be consistent. She gets about one. I saw once someone with only 1K. With 1K. Maybe she is coming back to the airport. I don't know with the 10K she got, but however, she didn't make much money from that 10K, did she? The views are still there, but the gifts are gone. Yeah, well, this is the thing, isn't it? So, and it was always about CLA on the FYP, CLA. It's not like that anymore. She'll be lucky to get the FYP. When she does, it's, what I mean? But maybe it's their way of getting back on the app. She's got 2.4K now, but she used to get about 4K, CLA. I'm pretty sure she used to get about 4K. But when I say she's fallen off, she's not getting the money. She's not making the money. This is her job. So there's no point having two. Everybody's destroyed that. Yeah. Just a rinse and repeat, boring, same old. Mate, I think there needs to be battles are boring. Yeah, but I battle sometimes, Tina, because I talk with other hosts, and sometimes it's just therapeutic. Sometimes it's not toxic. Well, sometimes it is. Sometimes a lot of times it's not. So, and it's something different. I think we need new people on TikTok. We need new characters. But like I said, I really want to help people, but I won't because of my past experiences. But if other people want to, then yes, we definitely need new characters on here. And baby would be back to TV if battles. Yeah, you keep it. Thank you, Amanda. You do the same stuff every day. Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm not excluding myself from it. I'm just saying we need new characters, and I'm not talking about myself doing this or doing that. I'm talking about other people, new content. Because it's the same people. I think Kate should perform in a talent show. That's actually a really good idea, I like that one. I think someone, obviously my talent show is not going to, we're not going to do that, but however, I think someone, a creator, a big creator, maybe DG, I don't know, holds a talent show for creators. That would be brilliant. But then I don't know, how long will that last? How many creators are there that's going to perform? I think that would be good. So you'd have, I think, people need to put their differences aside for one day and do it for charity, maybe. Excellent idea. Put their differences aside. Thank you, Spitting Facts. Put their differences aside for one day. Join a talent show, me and everybody, all the creators on here, right? Do a performance and people gift, and anything that that's gifted goes to kids for Christmas or something. I think that's an amazing idea. Yes, Angie, great idea. One night only. Yes. Yeah, I think that would be good. People need to put listen, I'm quite happy to put my differences aside if it's for a charity. If other people are not going to put their differences aside, well, that just shows the person they are. The selfish person they are, innit? Because I think it would be amazing for children. At Christmas, yeah. Do a video asking everybody. Yeah, what do you think? It would be a talent show? I mean, what kind of content? A talent show? That would be fantastic. I think that would be fantastic. I think it should be on someone's platform that's mutual. That's neutral, sorry, not mutual, neutral. So I think it should be on someone like DG because he does get a lot of viewers in there. So I think DG should do it. Hold it. Roast, no, that's just, why do we want all that roasting battles and all that? Now, why do we want to argue? It's for charity. It should be something nice. Box battles, or even something like box battles. Something for charity. Whether it's a talent show, box battles, whatever it is, and get all creators involved. That happens anyway. Exactly, Lisa. That's nothing new. I think it would be brilliant, a talent show. I'm going to put this to DG actually, because I think he should hold it on his platform. Just because, number one, he does get the views, number one. Number two, he's neutral. Do you know what I mean? I can imagine a couple of creators not wanting to come on my platform, or I'm not going to want to probably go on theirs. But however, put it all aside, it's for children. It's not for clout, none of that, right? It's any money given goes to there, yeah. He's not neutral. Well, when it comes to some creators, the majority of creators, I'd say he's neutral, you know? Because who else's platform would it be on? Because we've all had arguments with people, do you know what I mean? Who wants to be a millionaire? That's a good one. What are we getting? Wolf or Speedo? Yeah, I think everybody. I think Wolf, Speedo, Miss Red, DG, Corey, Luke. Who else? Who else is other creators? Who else is there? Wolf, Speedo, all of those people. Everyone. Pantomime for Christmas pantomime. That'd be a good one. Yeah, but that takes a lot of work though, isn't it? And it's already October. Dave, yeah, Dave. Hustle, yeah. Maybe it should be on someone like Hustles, because he's quite neutral, isn't he? Dear CLA, yeah. Deal or no deal. Laura, Shepherdess, yes. There should be, people need to put their just differences aside for one day. I think it'll be amazing. What do you think? Let's do a poll. Do you think it'd be good? Yes. Happy face, yes. Sad face, no. Lisa, what's your game? The weakest link? Yeah, something. Can you imagine the viewers that would get as well? And those viewers will be gifting. And they gift people, and even if they're gifting the people in the boxes, those people that get gifted in the boxes should give it also to charity. So anything that, say if it was on DG's platform, anyone that gets gifted in the boxes, including himself, put it all together, give it to charity, yeah. Yeah, so everyone's up for that, yeah. What talent has Luke got? But you don't have to have any talent. You can sing a song. You don't have to be bloody. It's, you know, it's for charity at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Well, they all managed to get together last year to make your bullying song, didn't they? Yeah, that's true. That's true. A pub quiz, yeah. I mean, I think a talent show would be good. Someone will steal this idea now, I bet. Probably. Bake Off. Do a poster. Yeah. Powder's already doing it, said a few days ago. Is she? Well, I don't care. Well, now we're doing it. Bake Off would be good. Oh, get DG and no one. What's your idea? You finished the drink, sorry. Can I have this drink? Do a video before someone else does. I'll do the video now then. Everyone go share it when I do it. I can't do these videos, by the way. I really hate them. You know when you do these TikTok videos, I get really tongue-tied. So bear with me. Okay, let's do the video now. Oh, what's happened? Wait a minute. Right. Hey guys, so I'm doing my FYP and we've come up with a brilliant idea. So what we think is we should do a talent show with all the creators. I think people need to put their differences aside for one day. Okay, whether it's a talent show or game show, whatever it may be, if we choose a platform that's neutral to have it on, and any gifts that we get in the boxes or any gifts that the host gets goes to a charity, maybe Kids for Christmas. So yeah, I think it's a brilliant idea. I think we should do it before Christmas. Guys, put your differences aside for one day only, and that's all the creators get together and do some kind of talent show, whatever it may be. So any ideas, please put in my comments. Yeah, let's go guys. I hate these videos. Yeah. Let me post it. Everyone go and share it now. I can't do these videos, honestly. I get really tongue-tied. It's like, you know, actually doing, you know, sending a message, putting a message in a voice note or a voicemail. I can't do, I get so tongue-tied. Zach, we have a brilliant idea.
Oh, hit me with your ribbon stick, you menace.
Right, so our idea is, guys, don't worry about the gifts because it's my backup, okay? I'll be on my other account soon.
My guys, worry about the gifts because I'm in Thailand and I'm broke. No, I'm joking, I'm not ready.
I think for Christmas, all creators, me, you, every creator should put their differences aside for one day and do something like it, whether it's a talent show, a game show, whatever it may be. And anyone that gets gifted in their boxes or the host that gets gifted, that money should go towards children for Christmas. I think we should put it outside differences aside and do it on someone's platform that's neutral. I don't know who. And yeah, what do you reckon? All creators, like a talent show, we can sing, dance, whatever it may be, and all the money goes to charity. Can you imagine? It would be brilliant.
It would be good. It would be good, and I'd be more than happy to do that. But there's certain people, no.
Yeah, and I get what you're saying.
We could call it a shit show.
I know what you're saying, but if we can put our differences aside just for one day, do you know what I mean? For that talent show, whatever it may be, we don't have to talk to each other. Do you know what I mean? I think it'll be brilliant, and then it goes to a charity for kids.
Do you know what? If we could set a positive example and do it for the kids, yeah.
Can everyone go and share my video, guys?
Video.
Sorry, it was a short video. I can't do these TikTok videos. I can't. That's why I never do videos.
I kind of feel like whose platform could we do it on that's neutral?
Someone that's neutral. I don't know, Hustle or something. I don't know. But anyway, here's the video, guys. Everyone go and share it. This is what I've done. Guys, so I'm doing my FYP and we've come up with a brilliant idea. So what we think is we should do a talent show
big up, guys. Thank you.
for creators. I think people need to put their differences aside for one day. Okay, whether it's a talent show, a game show, whatever it may be, if we choose a platform that's neutral to have it on, and any gifts that we get in the boxes or any gifts that the host gets goes to a charity. Christmas. So yeah, I mean, it's a brilliant idea. I think we should do it before Christmas. Obviously, guys, before put your Christmas, differences aside for one day only, and that's all the creators get together and do some kind of talent show, whatever it may be. So any ideas, please put in my comments. Yeah, let's go, guys. Yeah, I do repeat myself a lot. I have noticed that, but yeah,
I think it sounds like a good idea on paper. I think? I don't know. And I feel like someone neutral.
You got to put your differences aside though, because it is for children. You know, put your children that may be in a hospital or they're terminally ill, whatever it may be. Hospice would be nice. You know, kids and they're
I think something for like a hospice. And and the care kids, you know, like, but it's quite hard to. I mean, if we could all, I don't know, because I don't really like giving to big charities. I like to help communities. What's that?
What about someone like Hustle, Gracie? Because they don't really get involved in the drama, do they?
Yeah, no. I think Hustle or Gracie would be good. I think Gracie could host it or something. Because Gracie's kind of part of Drama Talk anyway, in and out. You know, she has her opinions. She hasn't really got major beef with them.
Any ideas?
Is my Wi-Fi connection all right?
Doesn't have to be a talent. Doesn't have to be a talent show. Any ideas that you have got, guys? Please.
Thank you.
Is it not posted? I don't think it's.
Hey guys, so I'm doing my.
Yeah.
Everyone, thank you.
Everyone share it. It's on this account, guys. Everyone share it.
I mean, there's like one or two people I couldn't put my differences aside with because it's affecting my personal life. That's it.
Well, I can put my differences aside to whatever with anyone if it's going to a good cause.
Yeah, no, I would, but it's Scorpio season as well, so I'm being.
What about Gracie? Hold it on her platform.
Yeah, Gracie. I'd say Gracie because she's in and out of dramas. She gives her opinions, you know, but she is quite neutral. I think she would do it, and she's done stuff for hospitals and that before as well. So she'd know where to.
Guys, sorry, it's on my 40 account. Sorry, I put on the wrong account. Sorry, guys, it's Julie Savanchi 40. The video is on. So
Sammy, thank you, Sammy girl. Yeah, I think Gracie would be good for that.
Yeah, so any ideas? Any ideas that you have, guys, put it in the comments. But it's got to be someone neutral that's not involved in all the drama. Do you know what I mean? Because there's other people that are going to want to do it on my platform. I'm not going to probably. Well, I don't care whose platform it is. I'm not going to lie. But there's going to be some people that's not going to want to do it on my platform or this platform or that platform. Do you know what I mean?
Guys, is my signal all right? Yeah, it's all right. Is it glitchy? Hi, Lee Morris. Is it glitchy?
I think a talent show.
Has she got me on mute?
No, I'm here. I can hear you.
Oh, I'm not lagging or anything. Is it all right?
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, right. Okay. You're just talking over me then, B.
We can do it on Dave's account, a platform.
So, no, we'll take the money and run. Are you crazy? Sammy Girl Kelly, Little Miss Relatable, Nana Sue. No, you just says my horrid Henry.
Any suggestions?
Yvonne, Season of the Tarots. Oh, Christine. Do you know what? I'm going to give you a follow because we love a bit of tarot.
Thank you, Ali.
But yeah, I'm kind of stepping away from featuring creators on my show as well, like the Drama Talk side of things. I'm doing something with a few other people. I'll always put you on though, my Ange.
Someone said Stars in Your Eyes. Stars in Your Eyes is good. Well, any suggestions, put in the comments on my video, guys.
As long as Lucy ain't involved, I can't put my differences aside with her. No, she'll just have another single to fucking... No, I'm not listening to that at Christmas. No. Don't care if it's for the kids. I do not give a fuck. Absolutely not.
Well, I'm going to ask Dave, maybe you put it on it, have it on his platform. Everyone send it to Dave and to Lisa Angie for you, guys.
Yeah, no, sure.
Don't run away with the money now.
Oh, God. Oh, I've got to sit on a cushion now because you know when I allegedly was... Oh, my coccyx is hurting. No, not Dave. I said he'll take the money and run.
We got to think of someone's platform then to do it on.
Can't do it on my platform already. I've scammed too many charities.
We've got to do it by, I think we should do it by, because it's not, what is the date? October. I think we should do it by, like, say, the 15th of November. So it gives, the donations can go to a hospice, I think would be nice for the children, you know.
I think you should do Gracie.
Because they do an amazing job, those nurses in the hospice. They are amazing. I think that'd be a brilliant charity.
I nominate Gracie.
Gracie.
What are the cults?
Oh, maybe Gracie.
Yeah.
Well, I think people need to do a poll, then do a poll, either Gracie or Dave Duran.
Because you got to remember, Gracie's got experience in stuff like that because she goes every Christmas anyway, off her own back, didn't she?
But I would love it.
And I think Dave's having a tough time at the moment as well.
Yeah, can we get Gracie on then? Is she live?
Is she on live?
I don't know.
Can we share Gracie the live? Hello, Kerry Ann. Big up, Nanny Sue. Double points, let's go.
Guys, it's not about who you like and who you don't like. It's about doing it. This is just for charity. Do you know what I mean? So I don't think people should be arguing where we put it. Listen, whoever's platform it is, they're going to get the platform the views. Do you know what I mean? Not saying it's about views, but obviously it's about it's a donation. So whoever's platform it's going to be on, you're going to get the.
Are you sick of the drama?
Yeah, honestly, I'm saying it today. It's just rinse and repeat. Same people need new content. Do you know what I mean? New people on.
Yeah. It is.
Yeah.
It is. And do you know what? I think since coming out here as well, like I've tried to do the breakfast here, and obviously the breakfast is always going to be there. But like I tried to do it here without my equipment and stuff. But mine's more visual because thank you everyone for the gift. Sorry, Sammy Girl Lee.
Torian would be a good choice. Yeah, Torian platform. Torian would be a good choice.
Torian would be good actually. She ought to be a good one.
I think people need to decide. I think people should choose it.
I think we should have a choice of Torian or Gracie. Because they're both trustworthy.
I think that we should do it on Dave's platform where people choose just to do the poll and put some names in the poll as whose platform is going to go on.
Yeah.
No, it's not going to still in FYP, guys. After this, I just wanted to tell that.
Wolf would do it, but I don't really think Wolf cares about the drama side. Wolf doesn't care about drama side. You know? What about PD?
Yeah, Dave. Yeah, but the thing is, he can have to do it on a different account, Dave, even if he's blocked you all, you know, on his main, innit? I think personally Gracie, because I do feel that with Gracie, she's quite good at presenting and all of that, and getting the audience going and stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she's done amazing stuff.
Quite good with words and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh God, this is so.
So my vote's for Gracie.
I vote Gracie.
Yeah, followed by Torian.
My top vote. Yeah, we can't guarantee you and Torian will be famous by then. You're planning a month ahead. Listen, let's not preempt you. You two might piss each other off. I know what you two are like. And
then she just hosts it. No judges, none of that. Claire's going and have a sing.
Yeah,
I don't know, something like that.
Yeah, Grace is good at that.
Maybe it can be an actual talent show and they vote. Maybe she should get judges. Yeah, they vote on the creators. Maybe she gets judges like her community, no creators, but just a community. Her community, or pick some community, I don't know, whoever it may be, to judge the creators. Yes, usually the judges are judging the bloody everyone else. What about have people from someone's community or different communities as judges that are judging the creators?
Yes, because my darling. Yeah, don't make it too complicated. And you get oh shit. MVP! Big up Little Miss Relatable, Sammy Girl, Kelly, Nana Sue, The Real Grinch, Katie, Linny, Tegan, Yvonne, Jane with a Y. Thank you, my love.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you. I'm going to go now, Dad. I have to go now. I'm finished FYP. Yeah, I'm still doing FYP.
All right, do your FYP and I'll catch up with you later. Bye, Carl.
Bye.
Bye, everyone. Bye.
Right, let's get back to the FYP, guys. Everyone share my video, guys, please. It's on to Lisa Banshee 40. God, listening to myself, I've realised, and I know I do it, I repeat myself over and over again. Someone said it's part of the BPD, but I don't know. I can't help it. I've noticed that I'll repeat myself 10 times a day. Someone said I do that, and I say it in different ways. I should be a copper, because that's what police do, don't they? They ask you the same question over and over again, but in different ways. Even the video, if you watch that video, I've repeated it like 3 times. Sorry, guys, I just can't help it.
you, and she's got you like this. Don't let her use you like that. You're not some fucking puppet. She has slated you for months and harassed you and gained cash.
Well, I agree with Gigi there. EQ has harassed the CLA for months, and I even said, I don't know why she's friends with her, and it's just rinse and repeat all the time, isn't it, with them two?
Who literally just playing you on it.
It's everyone. It's not just me, though, is it?
I don't take meds. Not for BPD.
Without playing you on her live 24/7, all the clips, all the lives,
I don't think you need
stuff like
meds
this,
for that.
her views would be right down, mate. She's got nothing apart from you. So I'm telling you something now. Just don't let her mug you off, Chelsea. I don't care what anyone says, or whatever. If you think I'm this or you think I'm that, just don't let her mug you off. And I'll tell you that for a fact, whether you believe me or not. The only thing is, you'll fall out again. She'll mug you off for another 6 months. Only she wins through you two meeting. Only she wins. You don't. You don't gain anything, do you? What do you gain? As I say, you don't have to take anything I say on board, but it's entirely up to yourself. And you're a grown woman. You don't need my advice. You've done this for long enough.
Yeah, well, thank you for the advice, DG.
No worries. Well, listen, I'm going to bed.
I don't know why you care so much.
I don't. But as I say this all the time. You know what? I don't actually mind. I take everything you say with a pinch of salt. I take everything says. But what I'm saying is, she's quite a smart woman. She knows what she's doing, and only she will benefit from you two meeting. And you won't benefit. If anything, you'll lose. She'll make you look like an idiot, as per. She'll bait you into doing stuff to make you act up, and then she'll win from it. You're a grown woman. You know what you're doing.
I don't know. I think that also them two meeting up could be, good exposure not exposure, but good content for both of them. To be fair, because it used to always be, EQ and CLA. So I think it probably will be good content. I think people would tune in.
Well, listen, have a great night.
I think, CLA and EQ know what they're doing. They know it's content.
Bye.
And that's like with me, the talent show, everyone's saying, not Sam Walker, but I mean, I like Sam Walker. I do understand there's some people that don't, but however, I think he is good content, if you know what I mean. And I'm not stupid. I know who to ask, you know what I mean? That's going to, make it a good talent show, And he says it how it is. But, however, I think, them meeting up would be, good content. I think people will tune in. I think they'll get the views, absolutely. Because they haven't met up for so long. So it doesn't matter who's benefiting more, I think they're going to get the views in. Absolutely.
I'm telling everybody.
Pearl talks about Zach's mentioning social services and about Hayley Comet.
About Mr. Crackhead himself wanting people to go to social services, and you've got a little mention in there too about what your husband said, which I'm still not agreeing to. Yeah, but to send social services to take a child away from the parents, really?
Oh my God.
He needs a new pipe. So
ring him. I need a fucking break. Do you want to go to...
The thing is, I don't agree with people... Listen, I've said things. Have I done it? No, I haven't done anything. I'm going to sneeze. But however, saying it and doing it, there's different things. I don't think Zach's going to, call anyone. But, I don't know. But I don't think people should be calling social services out of malice. And that's what a lot of people do, don't they? Because they have a dislike for someone, they're on the phone then to social services. Have I ever done anything like that? Never. And I wouldn't do it. Ever do it. But however, if someone was, because people have got their children removed, haven't they? Some on social media, some that's not. And they don't remove your children for no reason. So, if people have their children removed, there's a reason. And I'm sick of people saying there's no reason, they're corrupt and all this kind of thing. I don't care what you say with it. If they remove your... And I'm not talking about Top Girl here, I'm just talking in general. If the social services remove your children, there is a reason. They do not just put no reason. We just decide to knock on their door. Vic Rose, that's who I'm actually talking about. Didn't actually want to say her name, but yeah. She is one of them, you know, that had her children. I say unfortunately, I don't know exactly what happened there, okay? And that's because some of her behaviour on social media and on TikTok as to, you know, I think there's more to it though, you know? But listen, Top Girl, I've always said to mute herself when she comes live and I'm not saying she's a bad mother. I'm just saying this is, you know, she's giving people that opportunity, that reason, you know, because, you know, to me, no one should be phoning social services out of malice. But however, would it be malice if someone's phoning and saying, well, she has the kids in the background screaming, Do you know what I mean? That's why I always say, and that's me just trying to help her and actually not be horrible towards her, believe it or not, even though we've got beef. And I say to her, because listen, I'm sure she is a good mum, but however, people are they do things out of malice if they don't like you and they just hear social services, do you know what I mean? People do phone them, and even though that she probably hasn't done anything wrong, you just don't want them on your doorstep because they're going to harass you now, do you know what I mean? But yeah, listen, I think she's probably is a good mother, you know, but you don't want to give anyone the reason to be nasty and do that, because I always say to her, mute yourself, you know what I'm saying, because it doesn't look good, it really doesn't. And I think if it was someone else, you know, it'd be different, you know what I mean? But no, I don't think people should be phoning social services out of malice unless they really were concerned. Anyone old enough to remember haircut? That's what CIA. Yes. Social services don't take children, it's the courts. Well, okay, what's not? But they go to court, don't they? Social services, they remove children based on what the court has said, right? Yeah, of course, it has to go to court. They don't just turn up and remove them. But that's one thing I don't like, and this has nothing to do with Top Girl, me saying this, but they don't remove your children for no reason. So, you know, Top Girl obviously hasn't got anything to worry about because, you know, I'm sure she's a good mum. But you just don't want them on your doorstep. You don't want to give people that ammo to, do you know what I mean? Because I know what trolls are like. We all know what trolls are like and what they do. You know what I mean? And I'm sure it's not going to be nice having them bloody on your doorstep. But however, Zach's probably said it. He's not going to do it. He's not that kind of person. Do you know what I mean? Isn't she pregnant again? I don't think so. Is she? Yeah, she has a short temper. She does, and that's what I say to her. You know, if your kid's not around, tell people that your kids aren't here. Don't sit there with your kid doing it, shouting in front of your kids, because people do get nasty. They do. The trolls will phone social services because they do that if they do not like you. And do they do it out of malice? Yes, probably. You know what I mean? Good ones don't spin to her. No. Like I said, you know, you don't want to give people the ammunition, do you? You know what I mean? Because we know what people are like on TikTok. So that's why we say to her, just mute yourself. And listen, I can't stand Top Girl, she can't stand me, but I would never want social services to end up at her door. And do you know what I mean? Even though they're not going to do anything, because like I said, I'm sure she's a good mum. But however, you still don't want them on your door. So yeah, I do have that kind of for Top Girl, even though I can't stand her. Do you know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, I'm sure she's a good mum, but just the things she does on TikTok, she needs to stop doing. Do you know what I mean? Stop giving people that ammo.
Oh, please. Oh, I can't see now. Wait a minute.
She's fucking flied. I swear to God.
Yeah, someone rang them on Lins, yeah. Someone rang them on Lins. There was no ammo there as to why someone rang them on Lins. Yes, they did. So, no, I don't agree with people calling social services. Listen, I might see things. I don't do it. And I'm sure that's the same with Zach.
Happy birthday, and can we have some happy birthdays to my...
yeah, at the end of the day, yeah. At the end of the day, you've got to think of the children. Absolutely. You know, whether you like them or not, you think of the children, you know, and it's wrong. But however, would it be a malicious phone call if you're phoning and saying this woman's on TikTok and she's screaming, effing and blinding and kids screaming in the background? They're not going to see it that way as a malicious phone call. They're going to see it as you're just saying, talking facts. Do you know what I mean? That's why we say to just mute yourself, you know what I mean? Or get off TikTok and you know? Sad people, if they do that, yeah, absolutely. But, you know, like I said, some people like Vic Rose, she had her children removed. I did a video and I said, social services do not remove your kids for no reason. There's something more to that. And I got attacked by her community. Attacked. Because people kept saying she's a good mum, she's a good mum. How do you know? Are you living with her? She's showing you what you want to see, yeah? So in my eyes, and I'm sure she's a lover, listen, I don't know anything about her situation, but like I said, if her kids were removed, they were removed for a reason. You know what I mean? And if social services, you know, was to jump at Top Girls, I'm sure it will be a wasted call. Yeah? However, you just don't want them on your doorstep, you know what I mean? Yeah.
My Ashley and Louise. And
Morning, oh my God, actually, if they want to take my kids off me, I'll give one to you, one to Cockapoo, and one to Luke. There you go.
We better get that statement retracted, please. I can't be fucked with myself.
Yeah, just you're gonna have yourself, exactly.
Morning, Lisa.
Right, so I think it's absolutely vile what he's saying. Him who's done and said the worst on the app. I'm just putting that point out there. And my second point, I didn't really want you in the box while I'm talking about this top girl.
I'll jump down. I'll jump back.
So please, if you don't mind, thank you. Because I'm not getting involved, Mona Michael, I'm not getting involved with anything that's gone on because you know I think the world of the both of them, right? I've had me say and I'm not going over it, but what I am saying, there's a certain little person on this app that I've seen quite a few videos of now inciting hate. And that person herself, and listen, I know some of you are not going to like it, is Hayley Comet. Now listen, when Hayley's done and said bad things on here, everybody...
Yeah, I think like I said, I'm not a lover of Hayley Comet. I'm really not. And she has put her kids on TikTok. I don't agree with it because I don't know when people are going to wake up. And I'm saying she actually, you know what I mean? When are you going to wake up? There's a lot of wrong ones on here. Stop doing it, you know? But yeah, I'm not a lover of Hayley Comet at all. But I don't understand what's going on because I thought she was friends with Top Girl. She was in her box. I'm sure they were discussing me. So how about that? She's an extremely selfish woman. Who? Hayley Comet? I just don't understand. I suppose because of what Top Girl's husband said, that's why she's blocked her. But however, I'm pretty sure she was in her box after she said it. Those are kids, people put their kids on TikTok. I know. But however, I don't agree with it, no. You know?
Is backed it and had a corner, so now because
and it's not been me being horrible. I have beef with Top Girl all the you know, she doesn't like me, I don't like her, I keep saying, but however, I just think, you know, just to try and help yourself in it, because there are horrible, vicious people on here that are gonna just use it to get at you. Do you get what I'm saying? Oh, here's Lady Di. Hey, Lady Di.
I was watching it this morning. Alex was in Hayley's live apparently last night, and Top Girl was in there. This is just what they're saying. Sorry?
I can't talk on that other person, but yeah.
Oh, sorry. And apparently Top Girl was kind of like laughing and saying not nice things, so Hayley blocked her.
Right, oh, so that's what's happening.
That's why, yeah. Yeah.
Well, maybe she had a reason then to
yeah.
I do remember. I was watching. I do. Now, I don't know what comments did she make, Top Girl, because I do remember now. And Hayley Comet blocked her, yeah, and she had a right go.
I think it was like something along the lines of, are you worried about what's going to happen to you, or something like that?
To Top Girl? Oh,
that's what she said, yeah. To the one that, yeah.
So this is why I wonder if it's an act, just a storyline. Do you know what I mean? Because I know that it's, you know, Top Girl can be violent at times, but I don't know if she would say something like that if it's not. Do you know what I mean? So I don't know if it's just a storyline.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I'm not sure on this one, to be fair, but I know the one that you don't talk about is just like pulled right away. So in the whole situation,
has she getting a lot of hate then, Top Girl, from all of this?
I'm not sure because she's not. Doesn't seem to be bothered.
I thought she came off crying today.
If that was me, I'd be panic stricken, you know. But I don't know, Ange. People are odd, aren't they?
What's the hate? Right.
All right then, Ange.
Oh, here's Torian. Hey, Torian.
Hello, Angie. Hello. I just saw someone tagged me in that talent show. That'll be brilliant.
Yeah, I mean, I'm doing this talent show this weekend, but one before Christmas would be brilliant, wouldn't it?
So wait, you see,
I was thinking maybe Gracie's platform or your platform, someone neutral. You know what I mean?
No, I'm down. That would be that would be really good.
I think someone should vote. Maybe do a vote between you and.
That would be really good, but I don't think creators like DG and all that would do it. They're too arrogant now, man.
Well, it would be nice if, like I said, people put their differences aside.
It would be good, yeah.
It's not about us, it's about the children, that. And I think it should go to a hospice.
Yeah, literally a children's hospice, yeah. That would be really, really, really good. I'm down for that. You lot know me, I love the kids.
You know the hospice, is it a children hospice? Do you get children hospice or do
Yeah, you get children hospice. Yeah, you get ones for children. Do you know what? Even the amount of money that you raise, you could even maybe contribute it between 2 charities if there's enough. So instead of but I'm down, whatever platform you lot decide to do it, I'll be there.
You'll be a good platform or Gracie. The only reason I say Gracie is she's quite good at presenting, she's quite good.
Yeah. Gracie, look, honestly, it's a good cause, so whoever's platform it would be on, I'll be there either way.
It'd be amazing. And people that say no because of an argument, then you're selfish because it's not about our arguments. It's about where it's going.
Yeah, no, I agree. I was gonna say, seeing as I'm not a judge for tomorrow, I'm performing.
Are you performing? Are you?
Yeah, I'm actually coming to perform.
That would be amazing. You won. I think Talia as a judge on Saturday and you as a judge on Sunday.
Look, I don't want no issues for you. Do you know what I mean? It's fine. I don't mind just coming I'll be there anyway supporting. I don't mind just coming in. I'm gonna perform. So
that would be amazing. Oh my god.
Yep.
Are you gonna sing then?
Yeah, I'm gonna sing and rap. It's about someone.
You know how the talent show is going to work. It's going to be very brutal, right? So we've got 6 cheers. It's going to be like X Factor, the 6 cheers.
Yeah.
So if you get 6 cheers and that's it, and then someone else comes along and they're really good, we're going to push someone off that chair.
Yeah. That's what makes it good though and fun, isn't it?
Yeah, and then we're going to have 2 wild cards. So for Sunday, there's going to be 8 finalists.
Okay, cool. All right, cool.
You've got a good voice.
Yeah, I've even got props. Angie is coming from Amazon today.
Laura, are you entering?
Laura, of course. Is she?
I don't know. We should have a guest singer as well. I wonder if Talia's quite up to having
Who else sing? Oh no, Angie. Do you know who's really good? I'm gonna get him to interact. Do you know LT on here?
No, who's that?
He's a new upcoming kind of creator, but I'm gonna get him to sign up and come and perform. He's so good.
Is he? Oh, yeah, definitely. If you've got anyone, it's not just singers. We want magicians. Really want dancers.
Do ya?
Yeah, because we never get dancers on our talent show.
Oh my god! Yeah.
Look at X Factor. The dancers are brilliant.
They are. They're really good. What about magicians?
Yeah, amateurs. Anybody. Animal acts. Anything.
Okay, cool. All right. Have you got a post on your page? Because then I can put it on mine. Yeah, Mother Teresa.
Yeah, it's on my Jalisa 40, I think.
All right, cool. I'm gonna post.
I'll be the guest singer.
We're going to get a new poster. So
okay, cool.
Someone can do a poster.
All right, then. Angie, someone wants to say hi to you. Angela, someone wants to say hello to you.
Hello?
What, Angie?
Hello?
What?
Hello?
That is Angela.
Yeah, isn't that your Jamaican friend?
Yeah. Do you remember his name?
I can't remember his name now. What was it?
Anna, you're a friend.
Huh?
Anna, you're a friend, Angie.
I'm a friend of yours, absolutely. What's your name?
Are you my baby? Angie, stop laughing, man.
Listen, it's still early. PG.
Early, man. It's only
PG. He's gonna come and perform as well at the talent show.
Oh my
God.
Looking forward to this.
He's coming to sing for real.
Torium.
Yeah. Let me sing one song for you.
I'm going to be the guest singer.
Are ya? Do you sing?
No.
Oh.
I can't wait for Saturday because I think it'll be nice. It'll be good to have a laugh,
Wait, what time is it, Angela?
7 p.m.
All right, yeah, cool. I ain't got the kids anyway, so
yeah. Let me know when you want me to put you in,
Yeah, I'll WhatsApp you.
Torium.
Yeah.
Ange.
Is this guy tweaking your nipples?
No, you dirty little mare.
Yeah.
Hello, Nancy.
Just a quick 2 good singers.
That's to Angie, mate, not me.
What's that?
Two good singers that'll sing for you in your competition. Ask Lucy Closier or Crozier, I think her name is. She's on here. She's
Lucy Closier. Yeah.
There's a guy called Karma or Kama. I think his name is Kama. Ask him. He's sick as well.
Is he?
Yeah, they're both.
I really can't wait. I think it'll be good, and this is what the app does need, isn't it? A bit of a laugh,
Yeah.
And Sophie. Sophie's good as well.
Sophie is sick. Sophie's good as well.
People message Lucy, please, and ask if she wants to come into the competition.
And there's a guy called, it's either Karma or Kama, I don't know what his name is. When I used to go live, he sang for us once and he was boss, Kama. Message him and he'll sing for you. He's that good.
Really? Oh.
Yeah. Good, I'm going. Good luck anyway.
Are you going to sing MT?
I'll enter into the competition.
It's 18 plus, Lisa. Yes, 18 plus.
Is there space for me to be a contestant?
Yeah, absolutely. Yes.
Well, you better believe I'll be there. What time's it starting?
7 p.m.
Tomorrow or Saturday?
Saturday and Sunday.
Okay, sounds. All right, I'll be there.
Yeah. No, I can't wait. I'm really looking forward to it.
See you later.
See you later, MT. Hello, EQ.
Hello.
Oh, are you going to enter the competition?
No, but I'll definitely watch. I've just come across the footage from today's show of yours.
Oh, yeah.
And you say things like, I think EQ's lost herself, she's not the same anymore. Well, when I was doing the Evil Queen and everything, you hosted many shows and how I was the most deplorable person, sick person on the world. So you can't have it both ways.
Yeah, but you don't need to do the... Yeah, but I'm not saying go back to the EQ, like, you know, because...
But that would entail me trolling people.
Yeah, but you can't do that, obviously, because you get banned. You
Exactly.
know, yeah, I know, I just feel like you lost yourself, you're too...
No, I'm just adhering to the rules of the app.
Yeah, I just think you've gone from one extreme to the next, you know.
But you all complain when I go from one extreme to the next.
Oh, no, we love the EQ.
You don't. You'll make shows about how disgusting I am. Look at the way she's spoken to this person and all that.
Oh, well, that's the FYP, you know.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to be used by anybody. And how have I fallen off when, if you want to check me tickly, Angie, love, and, you know, I don't understand how this falling off comes when I'm here to make money and that's what I do.
Well, no, I said the CLA has fallen off because she's not getting the money she used to get.
Well, I do. I still get the same money.
Yeah, well, that's
EQ.
Hello, sunshine.
Hello. I think you look better with a side parting.
Oh, do you, love? Well, good job it's not your head or hair.
Yes, but you do.
Oh, well, that's in your opinion, love.
Okay.
You know what? You look like an angry bird. You know the eyebrows?
But you know what, Angie? They're my natural eyebrows. There's no tint on them. There's no tattoo. So that's actual eyebrow hair.
Yeah.
It is. I've grown them back for months and months and months now.
I just think you look different. I think, oh, it's the eyebrows.
It's not. So I used to have an overbite and I used to have different teeth as well. So my jaw is now aligned the way it wasn't before. So it's changed the shape of my face well. And also, Angie, I'm also 10 stone now, love, from 7 stone at the beginning of the year when you all terrorised me to the point I nearly had a nervous breakdown. So don't come it with, bring back Evil Queen, love. No. And so I've gone fat. I've had my tits done. I've got fucking my teeth done. And I'm not going to be allowing you to troll me relentlessly for doing me Evil Queen routine.
Yeah, but I'm not saying bring back the EQ act. I'm just saying bring back EQ, you know, because I think you've just gone soft.
No, well, my opinions are very harsh and harsh enough for you to play them on your show, so...
Yeah, okay.
So nothing's changed, but, you know, you can't have it every single way, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Someone said you looked better before, but, I mean, listen, that's people's opinions.
Yeah, and remember, Angie, we all get a year older all the time as well, so when I started on this app, I was 34, love, I'm 38 now, so I do age as well.
You put on weight, though. And I never terrorised you. I didn't even know what was going on with you. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, well...
I didn't know all the ins and outs of it. Do you know what I mean? But it's great that you put on weight. That's amazing.
Yeah, so if my income was affected, then I'd change something. But it's not affected by what I'm doing. So why should I stress my life out, argue with everybody? You know what I mean? The likes of you and that, I know you can take it. So, like, it's not like it's a big deal. You know what I mean? Like,
can I ask you a question, though, EQ? Did you have an eating disorder?
No, I don't think
you
so.
said that you did once. I thought that's what I heard. Oh,
I don't think it was in the end. I thought it was an overactive thyroid. Thought it was an eating disorder, and then I think it was just I had an iron deficiency, so I got all my bloods done, and it come back that I was slightly anemic, so I just take an iron tablet now.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's probably what I need. I think, 'cause I'm anemic.
Yeah, because I didn't have any iron going into my diet or anything like that. So
yeah. I mean, that's great that you put on weight and you're better in yourself. That's amazing.
Yeah, so that's what you need to look at it. My life's improved massively, so you know what I mean. Like,
the main thing is you're happy.
Yeah, I can't. Listen, if everyone on this app was like understanding and like, okay, you know, you'll go savage, whatever, but they don't. Everyone complains and moans, and I can't be asked with the moaning every single day, and it's clap back after clap back after clap back. Like, I'm not responding to certain people on the app anymore.
Yeah, I suppose, well, that's a good thing, isn't it? You know, because it is toxic and it does affect you, you know, doesn't it? You know, even though we turn it off and we don't think of it, it does affect.
It's harder for you because you're on all day. So, like, obviously people target you a lot more. So
I'm actually going to change that. I'm not going to come on as much because I've noticed that, you know, my sleep pattern. So I think it's because I'm on here all the time.
When I was doing all the stuff like you get myself all waked up and all, I was going to sleep at 4 a.m. and being back up for 9. And now I can't stay up past midnight. You know what I mean? I come off at 10, and then like I have an hour of pottering and whatever. You know, I have some snacks or whatever, and then I'm asleep. You know, until the morning.
See, I'm going to change that and do set hours now.
You've got to look after yourself at the same time. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
I think I've just managed to find a way to do that. So.
Yeah.
And I don't take the app as seriously as before. Like before, I'd take it. No, it's dead serious. You have to do this. You have to, you know. So I just I just comment on clip to clip, and I like winding everybody up, you know, as well. So that's also fun.
Yeah. yeah.
So I am still at it, but just in a more mediocre way.
Yeah. Well, as long as you're happy, that's the main thing. And that's amazing that you put on weight and you've got to look after yourself. And
well, do you know what? That's lovely coming from you. It's almost like a compliment.
Well, my sleeping pattern's bad, and I think it's because I'm on here all the time. I mean, I'm doing this competition, so I'm going to stay on here today. But
so, what's the plans for this competition? Because I love to watch
the talent show.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to be good. It's going to be brutal. We've got, we've got Sam Walker, Dave, myself, and Tally as judges.
Oh my God, Sam's ruthless as well.
Yeah, we're going to have 6 chairs, so you're going to get a chair if you go through. But then we're going to get somebody else on. If they're really good, then someone's going to be eliminated or kicked off that chair, basically. So we're going to have 8 people. We're going to have 2 wild cards. So
what time's it on now?
7 p.m.
Oh, 7.
7. And then Sunday we're going to have 8 finalists.
Oh, that's cool.
So
I'll
going to be brutal.
I'll definitely be watching. That sounds amazing. And as for this idea of charity raising, yeah, if there was no charity involved, then maybe I consider it. But like, you know, I've got an official charity, a registered one. It's called Chelsea in Need instead of Children in Need. So if we don't donating to me, then great. But I wouldn't like to come on for free and do all that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I mean, listen, you don't have to do it, but I just think people need to put their differences aside. It's got to hopefully go to a hospice. I'm thinking.
Hospice? Oh God, no.
Well, yeah. What children are dying?
Ha ha ha! There you go. Do you want any book being back? I'm only joking.
I know you do. Yeah, so I don't think it's a good idea though. Like we can do whether it's a game show or a talent show or something.
It's got potential.
Yeah.
You'll have to think about it some more. Chat to Delusive Dan. He might give you some ideas. Tell him what your idea is and say what does he suggest, and he might come up with something magical.
Yeah. Well, I just think the people from the community can judge the creators. You know, it being the other way around.
The angry people in the chat now, though, Delusive, look at it. An hour ago, when you were doing your FYP on that screen record, yeah, she's lost herself, yeah. But as soon as I say, haha, see, that's what you said you missed when you're all shocked. So that's why I wouldn't even bother, because you're all snowflakes. Not you, Delusive. You're quite hardcore, to be honest. Well, the rest of you, apart from my audience who are watching. Goodbye, Delusive, my darling.
See you later.
Bye, babe.
Everyone. Yeah, I know, TC, yeah. So let's get back onto the FYP. Because it's already 2:45. Oh, my God. Right.
For some reason that she doesn't like, Hayley is just being a little bully, in my opinion. She's being an absolute bully. She's constantly stealing.
In my opinion, if she's Top Girl's come onto Hayley Comments platform and said these comments, then she's going to be blocked. I don't think she's bullying if that was said as to what Lady Di said. Do you know what I mean? She's going to get blocked.
Being a little bully, in my opinion. She's been an absolute bully. She's constantly stealing.
In my opinion, if she's Top Girl's come onto Hayley Comments platform and said these comments, then she's going to be blocked. I don't think she's bullying if that was said as to what Lady Di said. Do you know what I mean? She's going to get blocked.
The conversation to go a certain way, and I don't like it. In my opinion, it's bullying. more than my EQ. It's bullying, right, on a massive fucking level. So, Hayley, do you know something? I had your back with Tenerife Tom, but now...
my Instagram is Angela Jane 501. Thank you, Purple Rain. Thank you. How many followers you got now?
Come along.
503. Let's see if we can pin you. I forgot about the pins this morning.
That ain't fucking good. That's a very, very bad look. Because if any of my family at a certain age had come out and said
don't worry about the gifts on this account, guys. It's my backup.
Said on a public platform, they'd have had the lips took off. I'm sorry, that is my opinion, and I'm sticking by it and I'm saying it with chest. But listen, Hayley, if you don't like Top Girl or you want Alex to fall out with me, just come out and say it instead of running your fucking gums and trying to incite it.
I think Hayley should stick to crime because that's what she's good at. Well, that's not what she's good at, actually. I take that back. She's not good at it, you know what I mean? But however, she should stick to that and stop getting involved with herself in the drama.
Now we'll have to go on thing a minute. Top Girl, jump back up. Hiya, buddy.
Oh, yeah, Angie, so you've seen the dog Birdman rescued. He's got a GoFundMe. Has he? A dog? A dog. Yeah, is that the Steffi? Oh, God, not Pearl again. For God's sake. Comments going mad and Pearl's like... Bloody hell. He's got tumours. Oh, has he? Oh, that's sad.
Morning, Auntie Pearl.
So, can he have an operation? Can they remove it then? Is that what the GoFundMe is up for? Oh, that's horrible. Oh, and he's had such an awful life as well, hasn't he? And now he's got a tumour, bloody hell.
1 second. Listen, people in the comments, if you've got anything rude to say, leave the fucking live, excuse my French. Keep it respectful.
He's having surgery, that's why he's got GoFundMe up. It's expensive. Well, there you go, guys. There's a GoFundMe on Birdman's Live. If you want to donate, guys, please do. For the dog that's got a tumour, he's having an operation. Apparently, it's quite expensive. So, yeah, poor thing. Had an awful life, and now he's got a tumour. It's very, very sad. So let's try and get this dog to have an operation, guys. So don't gift me. If you want to gift me, I'd prefer if you just go and donate. It doesn't matter how much you donate. If you can, guys, please donate to him instead of gifting me. Thank you. It's in his bio.
Says, I'm fed up with the comments now. Yeah.
I wish I could.
All this rude, just because Top Girl's gone now and all this crap. Just leave it.
Whatever I want is in here, and I want no comments about
who's in the box.
And no comment. No
I don't know who that is.
And no comments about Top Girl. Me mods know you're not getting blocked, but you will be muted for the entire live. So stop it, please, if you want to be.
Sorry to upset your life. Oh yeah. How are you?
I'm good, me baby. Are you?
Yeah, all right.
Oh, thank you, my Chris. Thank you, me baby. Thank you, my Kira, for me little flags.
Tommy Fury.
So
Fury.
we will
stop
with the comments, please. You know I don't read them. But
that's my Alexia there. Not Alexia.
I'm not going to let happen today, and they're not going to start it, and especially not fucking Hayley. Hayley is trying to cause a wedge, in my opinion, between me and Alex first off, but she's going in at Top Girl, and like I said, when Hayley gets stick, everybody sticks by your side. But in my opinion, she's trying to cause a bully campaign. Well, it ain't going to happen.
Exactly. If it was the other way around, she'll be telling me. Yeah, I agree. If it was the other way around, she'll be telling me to drop Lynn's. Yeah. And I don't even know why Lynn's gets all this hate. I really don't. She speaks a lot of facts.
Go there. You're not my friend in that way, right? Who's just put that? Let's just say.
Let's pin some people, guys.
So let's have a little look. There we go.
Oh, all right. Thanks, Kev.
So mods, anything about Alex or Top Girl? Just mute them, because I'm not being fucked today.
I forgot also, I've got to buy a PayPal up for Lindsay's to help her with the baby, you know. I mean, I know some people might find that cheeky, but there's no manipulation here, guys, at all. It's going towards her child, you know, because hasn't got to go for her wish list up. So if anyone wants to donate, it's on my other account, to Lucifer Angie 40. If you don't listen, you don't have to gift anything, okay? But if you do, that'd be lovely.
opinions are only allowed if we agree. No, but I'm not having, because I am having nothing to do with it, with Alex and with Top Girl, right? I am just saying I'm on both sides, they both be friends, and you're not called to
Is this repeat? I feel like this is a repeat from another video.
You're just muted. And they will learn over time. Don't come in here and go on at each community, because Alex's community is not going to like it, neither's Top Girl, right? So don't bring me into it. Was that comment about Hayley?
No, there was comments in there. Oh, Top Girl's gone now, so it doesn't matter.
Thank you, my CCW. Hello, my CCW.
There was comments before that. You can watch it back on the live. There was comments before.
And thank you, Paula, for that lovely donation for the £50 for Lynn's. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Girl, Top Girl's a liar. Oh, she's gone now. Get over the line.
I know, they're real friendships. They do it all on social. This is what I was saying, EQ Minx. They do it all on social media. Why didn't you come off social media? Because it's all clout, isn't it?
Like I've just said, I've watched over the last couple of days about what Hayley's been doing, and she's going to try and come between me and Alex. That's the way that I feel, by digging Top Girl.
I just feel, with Lynn's, and like I said, you don't have to gift. Some people may think it's cheeky, and that's fine, but there's no manipulation here. I'm telling you what it's for, and it is for her baby, but you don't have to. It's your choice. You don't have to gift anything, okay? I just feel, Lynn's has been a good mod. She's been on here for a long, long time. I think it's a nice thing to do for her, because she's not doing a wish list. You want to give her something, great. If you don't, that's okay as well. It's on my PayPal and Toulouse of Angie 40, I think. I'll have to have a look when I come off.
Just remember, Hayley, Top Girl had your
Might
back.
be on here as well, I'm not sure.
On about it was about me that was being said, and I have got the video. It's about me. She was saying, after all you've done for people, you've done a lot for these people, and then whether they're friends with Top Girl or not, and all they bothered about it was Fetch to Pearl's platform. Well, Hayley, let me tell you, you're not coming between me and Alex for a start off. You ain't coming between me and Top Girl for a start off. But stop with your sly little sins what you're having, where you try to get Alex to keep it going. Alex has said, I don't know how many days now, he's not speaking about no more. And if he speaks about it, that's his choice. Nobody's thinking boat. That's his choice. Nobody's thinking boat. Every single time she's poking the bear. So just, Hayley is doing that. I've seen the videos, Annie. Yes, she is doing that. I'm not saying anything without proof. And I've got it. And I know Hayley was speaking about me. If you're... Oh, no, I'm not bothered what anybody says to me. Nobody mute them.
That's about Pearl this morning.
Stop it, I don't care what they're saying. But I have seen the videos where Hayley is going in, and it's only about me that she's going at, saying Alex stood by my side, I've stood by Alex's side and still will. But over this, I didn't agree with what was said. I said it was dirty, vile and disgusting. But the person who I've kept in me live didn't say it. And they're going
still number one, yay!
Right? Everybody's like trying to say.
I was going to cam to Luke, but I think I might need a break and then come on later. I don't know. What do you think? Do you want me to cam to Luke or not?
Hayley saying, and the recording, and then she stopped it. She didn't. What she asked her husband to do was repeat it again, because I stopped the conversation.
I will be giving something to Lynn's myself, but that's not your business how much.
So we'll have less of the bullying on Top Girl, because I would be having this same conversation if I thought the bullying was going on to Alex as well.
I'll cam to
then. I'm saying, stop. Right, so is it?
Well, I'll do then, because I do need to clean up a little bit. I will cam to him and I'll be doing bits and bobs around here, okay? Right, so, I'm sick of hearing, oh God, not Pearl again, this is ridiculous. Oh no, that's the same one, it's the same one. The Hayley comment and the comments, okay, that's the same video. What the hell? Is this the same video? What I've done is I think I've saved just different videos. Black Paper and Dan go at each other in Pearl's box. We've seen this, haven't we? What's the next one?
Yeah, well, Evil Queen would
see you later.
Because I'm not
wants to meet up
like that. No way. I've got reputations to think about. So now I can go for Christmas.
She had about 10k in this one.
Never forget the time when the Seagulls stole Evil Queen's sausage roll. That was
I'm bored.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Evil Queen's reaction to Alpha Buzz type in men.
daddies, like bearded men, like proper. Don't you feel like he says this like all the time to try to deflect? When I hear him say this, I like men and older men. It's like you're trying too hard to convince people. Whenever I hear him describe this type of man, you know what I mean? It's like he's trying to prove something. I'm into daddies, like bearded men, like proper muscle, like scary. That's what I'm into. Like, hi. Do you know what I mean? You're never going to be looking up at anybody while you're standing next to them. Have we seen the height? I'm not someone who's
That's true. She's really tall.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
She's really tall, Alpha Bar. Sarah Mushrooms goes back and she gives a tip note. Sarah's in the hairdresser's roots. No. Sarah played that one. So I'm just, if I'm going to be bored, you're going to be bored. Let's go to the beginning. So who we got here?
Now, rather than
Have I played this? I can't remember. Miss Red joins Hayley in court. I've played that one, haven't I? Where's the other one? There was another one, I'm sure there was. Oh, that's the one.
I just gave it a try.
Oh. Brett has been drinking his own urine.
Exactly, Bison. They're thinking I'm gonna from a bit of urine, darling. Bloody hell, it's just 1 week. F***ing hell. What's actually happened to you? You're putting something back that your kidneys work hard to fill up. Oh no.
I don't know with Brett where he does things for reactions or he's really drinking his own urine. I don't know, but I feel that Brett is obsessed with his health, you know, and I think it's a dangerous obsession because at one point he was quite skinny, wasn't he? He wasn't really eating, and I don't know if he's still doing that. And I think it's dangerous, you know, how he not, you know, starves himself for days. I think he has an eating disorder. I really do think he has some kind of eating disorder, and I do think he needs to go to get some counselling. Yeah, I really do think he's got quite a few things going on.
I just have some kidney beans. And I don't see you guys. And I don't see you guys, isn't it? It's what it is. Not like you guys tap the screen anyway. Bloody hell, it's a bit of urine, darling, with some water and some nettle leaf. Not gonna die from it. I'll do it again, darling, to prove it to ya. Urine is meant to be good for anti-aging. With urine, it's 50-50. People have said it's good, and people have said it's bad. So I had to give it a go myself. I'll do it again in a minute, guys, if you want me to.
So I've just seen a video of Speaking Facts put up the video of a brilliant idea. Angie wants all the creators to come together for one night only and do a talent show or game show. And you got, of course, Kat, because she's always replying saying she's going to want to do it on her platform. I never said once I'm going to have it on my platform. What I said was, let's find a platform that's neutral. And I said, what about Gracie? What about Torian? So I'm not doing it for clout or anything like this. Not once did I say, let's do it on my platform. Yeah, if it's to do with a charity, I don't care about the clout, the views. Well, the clout would be good because obviously then people would gift. But however, I've never ever said anything. Gracie could be good. Yeah, Paula. You know, I've never said anything about putting it on my platform. I was just Kat. It was Kat that said I'd want it on my platform. I've never said that. I'm quite happy for it to be on a neutral platform, and I'm not doing it for clout or anything like this. I'm just doing it. It's a bloody nice thing, man. Regardless, do you know what I mean? It's for bloody children in a hospice. I think I think all creators should get together. Anyway, this video is disgusting. I don't know whether he just rage baits Brett Boy. I don't know, but he's definitely obsessed with his health. He's obsessed with. I think he Googles everything, and you know, he takes it literally. And I think he might have an eating disorder, you know, with him starving himself and things. And I think he's putting out a dangerous message as well, because let's not forget there's a 13+ app, and, you know, a lot of kids are very, they're very vulnerable, and they do look up to certain people. And I think he is putting out a dangerous message, not here about the urine. Well, let's not hope people start drinking the urine. But however, the messages he has put out about starving himself and all of this, I think it's a very dangerous message to put out. Very, very dangerous. You know, I think, you know, yeah, so don't listen to this man when he says it's good to not eat for 4 days or however days he does. Very, very not right. I don't think anyone looks up to Brit, I'm being honest. Yeah, they might not look up to him, but they might, listen to what he's saying. And there are, kids that do have a eating disorder, and I think it's not a good message to put out that it's a good thing not to eat. It's a bad thing not to eat. And anyone that looks that, I don't know how to say it because I've got to be very sensitive, but I understand it's an illness in eating disorder, isn't it? It is an illness. It's like looking into one of those magical mirrors where you see something others are not seeing. But however, I do see some women on here, and I think they should be off this app that have eating disorders. Now, I can understand if it was an awareness that they were doing, and teaching kids and educating kids on eating disorders. That I'd understand. But there are a couple of women on here that actually are vomiting, and I can't remember the name of the woman now. But she eats. Has anyone seen her? She eats a lot of salt and butter. It looks like butter. And what is she? Eggs. Has anyone seen that woman? And then I think she has a disorder. I don't know what disorder she has, but then she throws it up. And I think this woman, people like that should be off the set, because you're not setting a good example. It's not educating people. But when I do look at her and I see her so skinny, I think, oh gosh, can you not see how ugly that is? Sorry, I'm going to say how it is. Very, very, very ugly. And I think someone that. Oh, I was at one point really skinny, and I hated it. I looked sick, and I'm glad I put on weight now, because I didn't look well. So, how that people can, I don't know. I know it's an illness, but I think people putting out bad messages on it, If you've got an eating disorder and you're not educating people on how dangerous it is, then you need to come off this app. That's body dysmorphia, Angie. What is body dysmorphia? Is that what she has? Right, so the person I'm talking about, she eats a lot of butter, and apparently I'm not going to say it here because I don't want to put out a bad message myself, but she's not salt and all this, and then she goes and throws it up. Yeah, bulimia, that's bulimia, yeah. It's still an eating disorder though, isn't it? And I think it's a very, very bad message putting out there, Oh, yeah, body dysmorphia, yeah. You have if you love... Butter is good for you, has healthy fats, not the way she eats it. Not the way she eats it. I'll sit this one out. Sorry, Janie. I do apologise. It is a trigger for some people. I will not talk on it anymore. So yeah, this is crazy that he now has tried as Ewan. What the hell? Is urine good for you? I don't know. The only time I think I'd drink my own urine if I was lost in a desert and I had no water. I hate butter, yes. Yeah, sorry guys, it was a trigger. But yeah. It's already 3 o'clock, guys. I think that's it. Our FYP is done. Thank God. If people want to jump in the box and have their opinion or have their say on what I've spoken about, you can do that. If not, we'll wait for 3:30 and I will come to the little man. Eating hours the proper way, yeah. Lucas, is he on? Oh, he's on early. Okay, let me have a look. I don't know if I'll watch the whole thing because I do need to have a break. Alright, you enjoy guys and I'll start cleaning. It'll take an hour to start. Can you all see it okay? Do you want me to go in it? If I don't get blocked. I'll put it up again. Thank you, Ali. Thank you. Can we stop trying to pin people, please, if you don't mind, guys? You need to put it up a new goal. Oh, okay, yeah. Drunk horse riding. Who that just sent me that? Oh, I've lost them. Thank you, Lisa. Can we pin, guys? Thank you, Crazy Nan. Thank you, Bubble. Who are we pinning? Gifters. The gifters. He's not on yet. He's not on. Right, let me ask my delusive Dan. He's not on yet, guys. Hello, delusive Dan.
Hey there.
I have a quick question. Can you get done for riding a horse while under the influence of alcohol?
Yeah, definitely. Riding a horse under the influence of alcohol can be considered a form of impaired operation, and depending on local laws, it could lead to fines, penalties, or even criminal charges. It really varies by region, though.
Well, there you go. You cannot ride a horse under the influence of alcohol. Now, I'm sure Luke does do that exact thing. Thank you, Ali. Can we pin Ali, please? Because, yes, he's always on those buzzballs. And he's yet looking after horses. Wow.
Yeah, definitely something to keep an eye on for sure. It's always important to stay
Delusive
safe.
Dan, I have noticed that Luke the Judge from TikTok is always on these buzzballs, which is alcohol if you've not heard of a buzzball. And he's always and I'm sure he rides his horse and looks after his horses under the influence. Is that right?
Yeah, buzzballs are definitely a type of ready-to-drink cocktail, and they pack quite a punch. It can definitely be concerning if someone's caring for animals while under the influence. Hopefully everything stays safe and responsible, of course.
Wow, and he's always looking after his horses while he's drinking buzzballs. Wow. Crazy. Oh, let's see if he's on yet. Is he not? Is it him? That's not him, is it?
Yeah, it can definitely be surprising to see that kind of thing.
I don't think he's on yet. 4 minutes ago. Oh. Yes, he is.
Because she knows it's 3:30, she knows a proper FYP is on, and Angie wants me to talk about it. This ain't about Angie.
I don't want you talking on me, Luke. I've asked oh my God.
Angie, let me tell you about Angie. I've met people like
I hear
Angie
you. It sounds like there's a bit of a
Delusive
situation
Angie
going on.
is a fucking attention freak. Yeah? Right? If it's not on her, good or bad, she gets upset.
I'm not upset!
Angie's name in my chat, please. Right? I
hello, I am not upset. I've asked people, do they want me to cam to you? Because I've been cleaning. They said they want me to cam to you. I am glad I'm not on the FYP and it's other people. I'm actually glad because it gives me a good FYP. Because there's one thing about me always being on the FYP, Luke, is that I can't talk about myself on the FYP because people are going to get bored. So I'm glad it's not me on the FYP. What the hell? That's what buzzballs do to you, though, guys. That's what buzzballs do. It's not even about me. I'm not making it about me. I haven't said anything about him, about obviously his under influence and the influence of alcohol, caring for horses. But that's it. I was just intrigued if it had the same law. Well, how is it about me, Luke? It's not my fault someone's told you what I'm saying.
I get what you mean. It sounds like there's a lot going on.
So they're so repetitive, always playing the same song as well.
Patricia is, she better be. Cool rider, Sabrina! She's a cool rider. Unblock everyone! Unblock
Thank you,
everyone
Lee.
on the
Thank
list,
you.
Every single person. Can we pay the win blessing, please?
Thank you, Paula. We've got 7 hours. We've got loads of time.
Hello, Grinchy.
As long as we're just sitting up on the podium, that's all, you know.
Absolutely empty right now.
He'd make me laugh just to comfort me.
and finally make me do just what my mama said. Late all that night when I was asleep, he left the dollar under my sheet.
Thank you, Kelly. Thank you, Luke. Thank you.
Would be gone from me.
Just follow all the pins, guys.
Still, one final glance, one final step, one final dance with him.
Thank you, Paula. Thank you, man.
I want that block list empty.
To dance with my father again.
Everybody gets another chance.
Sometimes I'd listen outside her.
See if you can go spam Orange Hearts. Thank you, Sandy. Thank you, Diane. Do you think we can spam her Orange Hearts? They're doing red hearts. I bet they're being blocked. I bet they're in keywords. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you, Paul. And don't forget, guys, I forgot to tell you, Charlie's going to be doing live. I don't know if it's the FYP or morning show. I'm not too sure. He does. I don't know what time he's doing. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you, Joss. I think Monday or Sunday next week, he's going to be going live again. Are you unblocking his side? Absolutely not. I haven't actually really blocked many people, to be fair. I haven't really blocked many people. Oh, thank you, Tessa. I've just done it, Angie, and they went up. It's because his views are low, that's why. That's why he's done that. Charlie's part rather stays blocked. Isn't it? Thank you, T.Y. Thank you, Urban. Thank you, Michelle. We're doing fantastic on this board, guys. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely.
I know you don't do it usually, but dear Lord, she's dying to dance with my father.
Thank you, Paula. Thank you, Michelle.
Thank you, everybody. The person knows who that's for. Big up, everyone. Right, get that block list unblocked.
Why does he always have to shout? Got a headache.
No, whatever. I'll just block him if he comes in and says anything stupid. Unblock everyone. Like a fool, it's like something. Anyone sending pop tickets, you will be pinned immediately. Thank you. Athena, hello. Unblock everyone, guys.
Over to the news.
Oh, thank you, Luke. I'm tired, man. Sorry. I'm tired. Has anyone managed to do a video or a poster for the talent show this week? Has anyone done a video or a poster, guys? All you have to do is put in Saturday, Sunday at the Cult Talent Show, Saturday, Sunday, 7 p.m, £300 for the prize. It's knockoffs. What do you knockoffs? What the hell do you call it? I don't know. How do you say it? You know, knocks them off a chair. I don't know how to put that. Judges, myself, Dave Duran, Sam Walker, Talia Dean. You know, it's going to be brutal. Cheer knockouts, that's it. It's going to be brutal. 8 finalists, and make sure you're going to put 8 finalists at the bottom. Yeah. 8 finalists and 2 wild cards. Don't forget to put the wild card. Saturday and Sunday, Katie. Should I put hello everyone, like I'm part of them, like I'm part of the community? Hello, hello, hello. Hello everyone, my besties. Wait a minute, cheeky pin, please. Cheeky.
Good afternoon.
How do you pay to get a pin?
Big up, thank you so much, Bella.
How do you
Thank
pay for a
that.
pin?
Mods, can you get pinning people, please? Thank you to all my mods, they're brilliant in here. If I do miss things, they do try and chase me. Hello, Lisa B. Yeah, I got
pinned!
This is going nuts. The chat is just Alicia, Claire Bear, idiots, unblock this, block that. I block everybody so they can't whinge or cry anymore in other. Oh, the Colts block. We're not even allowed to do orange hearts. Piss off.
Big up to whoever who pinned me.
Let's get on with the FYP. I'm going to be here till 5 o'clock. Let's go. Queen Blessing, get pinned. Thank you so much.
Luke the judge. He loves a buzz.
Who did this? Who did this? This isn't funny.
Balls so much he's swimming in.
Love it. I'm so childish. Thank you, mods.
I mean, I appreciate you, Janine. Thank you so much. Thank you, Emma. Thank you. I appreciate making me look skinny. You're the only person that makes me look skinny. Tick not mayhem, but I don't swim in buzzballs. Let's just clear one thing up, right? Am I allowed to unblock, please, Luke? Yes, you are. Am I allowed unblock, please? Of course you are, Michelle. Can we unblock Michelle Swan with the Scottish flag, please?
Who's Michelle? She one of ours? Sounds like she is.
Mods are working on it. Thank you, Sixer. Delusive. I didn't know this was on there. I swear I didn't know this was on there. Right?
What the hell?
This is going to look like a setup now. It isn't, right?
It is a setup.
Delusive Angie after 10 bus balls.
Help me go. Hold on, no go. Oh, broke like a biscuit, didn't you?
What the hell?
Help me go. Hold on.
She's trying to find Babalusha. She's trying to find Babalusha. That's what she's doing.
That is kind of funny, that.
Oh, broke like a biscuit, didn't you? Naughty branch.
Big up the blaster.
Help me go. Hold on, no go. Oh, broke like a biscuit, didn't you? Naughty branch.
It sounds like her as well. Big up the blaster. Pin the blast. Hello, Paigey, baby. The blaster's brilliant.
Wasn't wrong, he didn't.
DG contemplating outing troll to his bird. What? DG outing the troll to his bird.
Follow your message to X, and he said I'm fucking stupid. Yeah, but he's got...
Goggle Pox is in there.
And he's got 2 kids. Yeah, no, but...
What the hell? I was picking up Goggle Box and they've gone and we pin, please.
Stick with it, you're not...
We were promoting Goggle Box.
Oh, I don't want to be part of this, just take me away to...
He's lost it. I think he's lost the plot. Not DG's bird. Oh, the troll's bird contemplating.
Did you see my comments?
I'm so I'm so sorry. Fake baby scandal mum addresses scam that shocked social media. Kira Cousins has addressed the scam that shocked social media and confirming she fake scan. Did I hear it right? Pin the blaster immediately. Did I hear it right today that the scan was a dog scan?
What?
Is that true, or was it a rumour going round that the scan was a dog?
A dog?
Is it true?
AI, is it AI? AI.
Did she borrow the scan off Delusive Angie, I feel? Yeah, I think she borrowed the scan off to Angie. Remy Curtis is caught lying again. Apparently it was a dog scan. Apparently, must have got in touch with Delusive and said, can I borrow your scan, please? Alright, Remy Curtis caught lying again. I haven't seen this. Get your heart, these
Who's your husband?
Leandro.
What? The Scottish geezer?
He's literally in Scotland with our little boy right now.
Okay. Arrested and charged?
Oh,
What happened to his other baby that was having with that Sophie? What's he? He's about Is that court today? He's away to court today. Oh.
No, it's really not.
Liar! He was there!
Telling a dumbass lie and getting caught telling a dumbass lie.
Hello, Torian!
What's that? That's a low blow. What do you mean? I'm really confused, attention. What did he say? I zone out sometimes. See what I mean, guys? I do zone out. What did he say? What's a low blow?
From Zach's community, sorry. Where is she? No, she's alright. Where's that?
Right, well listen, if you get a Brazilian...
Because you always said to me before about drinking, but I'd literally get on the sesh with you, innit? We'd have a light.
These two are definitely getting on. These two are definitely getting it on. I don't care what the chat says. These two are getting it on.
Why not?
If you get a Brazilian, I'll come out.
Yeah, there's loads. There's Colombian, Brazilians. The Colombian girls are absolutely stunning. There's
Do a poll now. Do you believe that if these two meet up on holiday, that they are getting it on? You don't think
No way he would go near that.
I don't know. DG would. I think a few drinks. I think a few.
Who, Remy?
drinks. I think they're definitely. Yeah, they're definitely getting down and on it. Right. Smiley face, you think something's going to happen. Sad face, absolutely not. Smiley face,
I'm
yes.
confused.
Sad face, no. Smiley face, yes.
He'll never go near
Sad
CLA.
face,
Oh.
no.
Sorry, I zone out sometimes. You know that.
Smiley face, yes. Sad face, no. If you know how to vote, press the button.
Do you wanna feel how it feels?
Highest.
Do you wanna know that it doesn't hurt me?
Smiley face, yes. Sad face, no.
Do you wanna hear?
He does it for views. Cool, yeah, he does.
It's you and me.
Afternoon, Nicky.
If only you would, I'd make a deal with God, and I'd get him to
Cockapoo!
says
Big up
you're running up that road, you're running up that hill, you're running up that
Highest, I love ya. Popular number 3, big up everyone. Thank you so much. I think they're getting it on. That's just my opinion. I think the yeah.
It depends what you want.
See, she's talking about the swinging clubs. See what I mean?
I really
She's
want to
already got it
vacuum.
planned. She's already fantasized.
Would you better hear if I
about it.
vacuumed my room? Would you better hear this? I just want to do it really quickly. It's bothering me.
Are you into that swinging, are you?
Absolutely, she is.
Well, I've never done it, but I've been to places, but I like handsome men, darling. I mean, if it's full of male models, dog,
Yeah, I don't think it's full of male models. It's usually full of...
A bit fussy. She's in love with Modine. Come on, Shandy, thank you, Rose. I think she would. I don't think she would.
Not desperate, but like there is
girls.
It doesn't sound like a content holiday though. It sounds like you want to get freaky.
It's bothering me, guys. I'm so sorry.
I want to get freaky.
You want to jump in a hot tub and go to a swingers party? Like, that's not something you can show on TikTok, is it? Not something you can show on TikTok.
I don't know. I just think you want entertainment to do. What'll be hilarious?
I mean, that would be pretty funny.
Yeah, I like even going out like.
I think this is a brilliant idea. Angie wants all creators to come together for one night only to do a talent show or a game for charity. Let me hear it first.
It's actually a great idea. One night only, yes. Yeah, I think that would be good. I mean, people need to put it. Listen, I'm quite happy to put my differences aside if it's for a charity. You know, if other people are not going to put their differences aside, well, that just shows the kind of person they are. The selfish person they are, innit? Because I think it would be amazing for children at Christmas, yeah. Do a video asking everybody. Yeah, what do you think? It would be a talent show? I mean, what?
I think this is a difficult one because she's got a point. This is a difficult one, but the way I see it is, I think you should do it with the people that you get on with. So the bigger creators that you get on with, i.e. you get on with Corey, you get on with Zach, you get on with
Sorry.
fucking hell, who do you get on with?
It was bothering me. I had to vacuum.
You talk to EQ. I think
Her disease being ridiculous, yes.
I think you should do it with your people. I think we should do it with our people. But then on the side
That's
that
just
Angie is
stupid.
right. If it's for charity and it's for children for Christmas, I'm sure we can all put our differences aside just for one night. Just for one night to. If it's for charity, I don't understand. Do you not understand what she's doing, or do you not understand what she's saying, Alex? Do you not understand what she's doing, or do you not understand what she's saying? It's a difficult one, because personally, I think that her and her side of TikTok with the people that support her and battle her, I think they should do it. They should do it
Missed a
with
bit.
their people, and we should do it with our people. Then put the money together and give it to that charity. So Angie, you do it with your supporters, and you.
No,
do it
you're
with
just
your
being
creators.
stupid now, aren't you?
We'll
You're just
do it
being
with our
stupid.
creators, and then. Like you do yours on a Saturday night, we'll do ours on a Sunday night.
Stupid, just
and then we
stupid
just all
now.
put
You're
the money
being stupid.
together and
It's just
put
being
it.
childish, I think.
What do you think?
I think he's just being childish because it is for children at the end of the day. So if you can't put your differences aside for a charity, that goes to show the person that you are. You're not stupid. You do yours and someone else do theirs. What's the point of that? What's the point? Because you might only have 3 creators that come onto your show. He's running your idea. Saturdays at 7. They can come to.
Certain things, certain time.
He knows you get the views. Yeah.
Touch my hand.
Everyone come in and vote. 2.3k in here. Could you please get me voting? Smiley face or sad face? Smiley face separate. Sad face.
I said this wouldn't be on my platform. What's the problem? Crazy.
Seven wonders.
Listen, let's just do our own. We're going to do our own and just F them because I think that's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. You and your little people over there. Do you know what I mean? Because it would have been better for every creator to do it on one platform, not for it to be split. But if you can't put your differences aside for one day for children that are dying, it really goes to show. God knows why people are even gifting this selfish human being.
I just think that's a better option then. I think that the people that support Delusive, creators, Zach the Brat, I'm trying to think, Corey, because Corey's like neutral, he doesn't care. They should do their thing and then we'll do our thing, put the money in a pot, and then put it towards the charity. I think that's a better idea.
If you can't put your differences aside, do you know what I mean? That's on you.
I mean, Angie, you've got a police case on Alex, you've got a police case on Miss Red. It's just not going to work. It will fuck your cases up, darling. Won't
Well,
it?
I don't think that certain person would come on,
You
to
know,
be fair.
it will, you know, maybe one night do it on Gracie's, you lot go on to Gracie's, then the next night we'll do it on Gracie's. There's so
What's
many
Gossip
police
Girl
cases,
saying
you wouldn't
there?
want to fuck your police cases up with people that you can't stand, would you?
That would be fantastic. I think that would be fantastic.
I don't care whose platform we do it on. They can do it on Angie's, we can do it on Red's. I don't care. I'm not going on Gracie's, Luke, Miss Red says. Okay, well, that was a suggestion. This is for the kids. I don't care.
Gossip Girl's put here, look, she stole my idea with my charity night. How have I stolen your idea, Gossip Girl? How have I stolen your idea? Someone mentioned it in my comments, actually, and I thought this is a good idea to do it for charity. How has people stolen your idea? Sorry, love, you don't get you don't have a platform, Gossip Girl. It will be, yeah, you don't have a platform. Stole your idea. How about we do it on the same night you do yours? How about that? People, it's not about stealing ideas. Get a grip. This is about children that is terminally ill. This is not competition. This is not about, oh, she stole my idea. This is not about clout. She gets 18 viewers, exactly. It's nothing about that. So what is Gossip Girl sitting there saying she stole my idea? It's not a competition, love. It's something to do for children that are terminally sick. It's not about you. It's not the beef that me and you have. It's none of that. No one stole your idea. Someone mentioned it. I thought, what a brilliant idea, because I get the viewers, you don't. Okay?
Exactly, Lisa. That's nothing new.
They always have to turn it around to something negative. Why is helping children a negative thing? But they've had to do that, didn't they?
Does get the views. Number one.
She gets 30%. It's not on my platform.
I can imagine a couple of
Well, she can't get 30% if it's not on her platform. So whoever just put she'll get the 30% or whatever. Are you on about when she goes into a box, or are you on about DG will get it? So the purpose is all the money from them lives will go into a pot, into charity.
Yes.
That's the purpose.
And the 30% should go. Yeah, nobody was getting nothing.
It's not wanting to come on my platform, or I'm not going to want to probably go on theirs. But however, put it all aside, it's for children. It's not for clout, none of that, right? It's any money given goes to their...
Yeah, but somebody has to set up the GoFundMe that we all trust. I'm doing nothing. Shut up, you.
Doesn't even have to be a GoFundMe, just any gifts that is given in the boxes, or the 30%, say for example, Gracie gets, that will go to charity.
You would if you asked, because if you want to do my music show and we do a singing night and you're a judge, it will be going.
Someone's probably wouldn't trust you. What are you talking about? It's not even on my platform.
He's not neutral. Well, when it comes to some creators, the majority of creators, I'd say he's neutral. You know, because who else's platform would it be on? Because we've all had arguments with people, do you know what I mean? Who wants to be a millionaire?
I'd do that.
That's a good one. Or we're getting Wolf or Speedo. Yeah, I think everybody would. I think Wolf, Speedo, Miss Red, DG, Corey, Luke. Who else is other creators? Who else is there? Wolf, Speedo, all of those people.
Sobriety Jack should be in control. Fuck off, Helena. You see that, Colin? Helena, are you coming in to troll me? Are you coming in here to troll me? Sobriety Jack should be in
I don't understand why his little minions, because they have a dislike for me, or they, you know, they don't like me. Why are they turning into something negative? This is not about you. It's not about the beef people have. Well, it doesn't need to be something negative. Jesus.
Dave. Hustle.
Do you know what? Dave could be a neutral platform. I know a lot of you don't like him and what... Oh, actually, no. No. That's a bad idea.
You know...
No.
Yeah. Maybe it should be on someone like Hustles, because he's quite neutral now. To see like, yeah, deal or no deal.
Listen, it doesn't matter whose platform it's on. It doesn't matter whose platform it's on. Angie's got the biggest platform over that side, Angie and all that. So Angie should sort it out, do her thing, and we'll do our thing. We'll do one night shoot.
You know what? Forget it, Luke. We'll do our own thing. You go and get your own idea. You go and get your own idea, because it shouldn't be an argument over this. But here we are arguing over it. So you do your thing, I'll set it up myself, okay? Over this side. Just do your own thing, because I think you're greedy now. I think you're selfish. I really do. I think the fact is you're thinking about the beef on TikTok when children are actually terminally ill. That's what you should be thinking about. And Gossip Girl making it like a competition. It doesn't matter whose idea it is. We'll just do our own, guys. Let them sort their self out. I'm reading these comments.
What do you think? Let's do a poll. Do you think it'd be good? Yes, happy face, yes, sad face, no.
She's got a good idea. She's got a good idea, and fair. Bobby, big up to Bobby. Bobby, get pinned. There's my Bobby. She's got a good idea, and fair play to her, right? The watchers should be the judges, the creators should be the talent. I like that idea. You know,
that's the idea that we had.
She's tried, bless her. She's tried, but it's a no from me.
The thing is, Luke, that's what we said.
Your thing, we'll do our thing. You know, stars in their eyes.
Why are people even gifting this person? Why are people even gifting? It's not about the beef. It's not about me. It's not about you. It's none about that. Do you know what I mean? Don't let them turn into a competition. There's no competition. Whose platform it is and who's going to get the clout from it. It shouldn't be anything about that. We'll do it on my platform then, because I'm sick of it. I was quite happy to do it on someone else's platform. It'd be neutral. Forget it. We're going to do it on ours, my platform, and I'll arrange it. And anything that I get, the 30%, whatever I get for that night, will go to charity.
I'm going to be...
It's just the reason I've said that is because it's just going to be an argument, isn't it? It's just going to be some big argument. Oh, I don't want it on Gracie's, I don't want it on Torian's, I don't want it on this person, I don't want it on that person. You know what I mean? And it shouldn't be an argument. It shouldn't be a competition. It shouldn't be any of that. So, you know, we're going to do it here. It's not for clout. It's none of that, because I was quite happy to do it on someone else's platform, but I don't want the aggro over a charity. There should be no aggro here. It's going to be on my platform. All of it go to charity. Done.
I mean, I'm a clean person, as you all know. I've got more in there, and all.
Yeah, we'll just do it in here. We'll do it before Christmas. We'll think of something.
Angie would prefer partners to cheat with a woman than a man. I would rather my man not cheat at all. I'd have to agree with spitting facts. I'd rather them not cheat with anyone.
Obviously, I don't want them to cheat with anyone, but the question was, if we was to choose, who would we prefer our partners to choose to cheat on? What gender? That was the question, I think. And I said I'd rather cheat on a woman. You know what I mean? Because I think I'd probably be more mortified that I'd find out that my partner was GAY. Do you get what I'm saying? So at first I always thought I'd rather him cheat with a man, because it would be probably less of a threat. But now thinking of it, I would, oh my God, my partner's GAY and I didn't know. So I think that would be, I'd be more mortified. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Do you agree with Angie on this one? Don't just say it because you don't like her, right? Try and be an unbiased room. But do you agree that you'd rather your partner cheat with the same ex as you or a different? Smiley face, yes. Sad face, no. Smiley face, yes. Sad face, no. I'd rather him just not cheat at all.
Yeah, but that wasn't the question.
236 people agree with Angie. Get your heartbeats in as well.
I think it's be more of a shock to find out your partner's GAY, you know what I mean?
Come on. Right, so 332 people agree with Angela.
I'm a gay man. I'd be very careful with you, with what you're about to say. But go on.
I don't think so.
Well, you don't need to be careful.
No, I don't think so.
Well, I do. I reckon you're about to say
for my opinion.
No, you missed the target. You can go there.
It's facts are facts.
We missed the target. Right, guys, doubles. We've got any chance.
I'll
We've got
tell you
against
my
that.
opinion. You don't want to hear my opinion? That's fine.
No, I don't want to hear it because I think it's going to be something very.
No, it's not. It's not. But however, I always thought at the beginning of if I had a partner and he was cheating on me, at first I'd rather be with a man. But then I just thought, no, I don't think I'd want that either because obviously because of an
I suppose you could look at it like if you're cheating with a woman. Hear me out before you all cancel me, okay? Oh, thank you so much. Big up, thank you. Oh, I love that gift. Thank you. I suppose you could look at it.
They're cheating with the same gender as themselves.
If you're cheating with a woman, right? That woman's giving something that you can't give her. But if she's cheating with a man, she's definitely giving him something you can't give. Do you know what I mean? At least he's cheating with a man because he's actually attracted to a man. It's nothing you've done wrong. It's because he likes a man. But if it's with a woman, you're not doing something right. It's mad. Cheating's cheating. Bun the cheaters. Bun all cheaters in the chat. Big up, Claire.
Thank you, Nana.
Bun your cheaters.
What, only gay man are there?
Take it however you want.
Can't you have that even if it's...
Listen, it sounded better in my mind than when it came out. So I just knew to shut it down because I'm sitting here thinking, but it sounded better in here than it did out here. So I'm just going to be quiet.
If you smash it up a woman's back door, can you get that as well or not?
And
Kev and Rachel have a back and forth and how Kev has been acting on here.
So much that you
I'm mortified.
What's happened to me?
If they must GAY and I didn't know.
3 years
Yeah,
cheated on
you
me
would.
with our son's fiance. Bun him, Janine. Bun him, and I'm sorry, my darling. Bun him. Huh? Husband's fiance. Oh my god.
But you done it to yourself.
No, I didn't. I did it to myself. I trolled myself, did I?
No, you.
I got my mum's picture
See how
of
we're
myself
going on
off her
this
Facebook.
board.
Instead of just shutting
And
up,
Jazz
you
over it,
argued.
did I?
No, you made it worse for yourself by not shutting up and answering back. And this is why John Shields got thing the other day. Because some people on here don't know how to shut it and just shut up.
I don't care about what happened to him.
Yeah, listen, cheating's cheating, bun the cheaters. Cheating destroys life. I just think if you're not happy, just walk away. What did all bummed? Who said that? Who said that, Lily?
But I'm making an example.
Oh, I'm not watching you two for 9 minutes. You can piss off.
I don't speak to D.
Miss Rid is wondering who DG is on about. By the way, it's not me. Thought I'd clear that up.
DG on TikTok.
I hate that word, you know. I really... Helen! Thank you, Helen. I hate that word with a passion. You know the B word that I just said? I just don't like that word. Isn't it a vile word? Oh, he got... I hate it.
This person, go
What
away.
word? I ain't saying it.
That's it, guys.
Bummed. Oh, I hate it, yeah. Oh, no, I don't like that word. You know, oh, she got this or he got that. No, I don't like it. It's a horrible word. Can we pin Helen, please? Horrible word.
And we don't speak to DG on TikTok.
Horrible word.
Why don't you just say?
It isn't.
You think you're speaking about Chippy? You think you're speaking about Chippy? No, because I'm sure he said.
Hey, someone who speaks to off TikTok. You don't think he speaks to Chippy off TikTok.
Your mouth, yeah? I will blow it up and watch the fucking upside down with receipts.
I think it's JC.
With receipts.
He's not speaking about
so stop talking about me in your shitty little lives because you're fucking too busy interested in whatever.
Who's he on about? I don't like the C word. See, I do. I hate the word moist. Lily said burned, Luke. Oh, I'm so sorry, Lily. I thought you said the other word. Can we pin M Mac, please? See, I like the C word. I do.
It's a vile word, isn't it?
What else you're doing because your fucking relationships are failing and you're putting a show on for the internet. Carry on. And this is a promise. I will blow it up.
It won't be about evil, please.
Stop talking about me.
I don't think you'd tell me.
If I hear it one more time.
It's not EQ.
That's all I'm saying. I've just had a text again. So that's all I'm saying. Stop now before I blow everything up. Because I've got receipts as well.
Thank you, his ex. No, it won't.
Luckily, I'm not one of them people who goes around, but you're all sat there talking about me behind my back. All these little fakies sat there talking about me behind my back. Off the app, you know, people.
I reckon it's Chippy. I do think it's Chippy he's talking about. I do, yeah.
People who've met and that, and they're all little friends, and they sit there sharing shit. Well, I'll share shit with the app. How about that? Talking about me, you fucking wet wipes.
Get him, get Chippy.
So yeah, get your mouth shut. Back to normal now.
Thing is, right, it can't be about
I think it's
EQ
JC.
because obviously you know EQ and DG's had like a back and forth for so long, haven't they? Why would it? If it was about EQ, we just would have said it. It's obviously about somebody.
Yeah, I think it's
How to get this all... Why is this here?
That he's been close to.
Why is this
EQ
here?
blocked in this morning, though. Yeah, but if
Has
it
he
was
put that
about
up?
EQ, they've had enough beef. There's no love lost there. He would have said it a long time ago. It's all about bloody Scout Slayer. Come on, Janine. He said that. He said that.
Slayer. Why is Scout Slayer getting the blame for this? Do you reckon Scout Slayer's had an affair with DG and JC at the same time, and now we've all found out? Scout Slayer, you dirty woman! It's Scout Slayer. She's had an affair with DG and JC. Oh, that's who it is. Big up, Helen. Big up, Helen. Thank you. Helen, you're going nuts. Can we pin Helen, please? Minge Beta. Lieutenant, thank you so much, Helen. Can we pin Helen, please?
He's live asking. I don't think he'd say. He wouldn't tell us who it was, guys. Obviously, he's putting a threat out there, isn't he? So obviously, he's not just going to spill it all if he's threatening them. Do you know what I mean? Whatever people are doing, I don't know if it's behind the scenes, online, I ain't got a clue. But he's obviously holding some secrets in, and if they carry on, he's going to bring it to her. So hopefully, you know, they'll keep their mouth shut. Nah, it's not going to be Dave Duran's.
Could be Dave.
Nah, I don't know who it's about, guys.
Oh, we're smashing it today.
Rickster kept trying to get him in the box last night. Yeah, but Rickster just does it for clout, doesn't he? Do you know what I mean? Rickster wants to jump in the box with everybody.
Hello, let's craft. Hello, Dom.
Ours just said he's not saying who he's on about unless he carries on. That's what I'm saying, it's a threat.
Chippy actually just messaged me and went, it's not me. I was joking, Chippy. Big up, Lieutenant. Get pinned. Thank you so much, Lieutenant. Chippy, I know it was a joke. Chippy thought I was being serious. Ryan, then could be. I think it's JC.
Carry on, and I'm going to expose your shit. Let's not speculate, chat. Yes, JD Marie, we'll have all the speculation.
I'll piss off JD Marie.
Hello?
Are you alright?
Yeah, you?
Yeah, not too bad. We've just literally clicked on there and we're watching
your
it.
heart
And
easy.
we thought, I just heard you mention something. I just want to know if you can get my bill on.
Sorry?
I just wanted to know if you can get my bill on.
Your bill?
Yeah, my bill.
Who's that?
You're doing a talent show, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I just wondered if you can get my bill on.
Who's my boo?
Would it be like a cash prize and stuff?
Who's your boo?
Why is Miss Red now suddenly doing a talent show? What, because I'm doing a talent show? Why do you have to copy? Can't you get your own content, love? How embarrassing.
I'm being serious. Alpha Bar.
How embarrassing.
Come on and give a...
Sad.
What the fuck do you call it? A performance? What would you call it? Yes, I am Alpha Bar. Yes. And I'm going to let Jojo.
I've done your post. Thank you, Nicole. Thank you.
Please, mods.
How are you gonna? Have you posted
mods,
it?
I don't want that in my
Can
comments.
you tag me into it?
Thank
please?
you. You can't put that on a man. Sorry. Get out my comments. What's Cockapoo said? No, listen. I'm going to let Jojo come in and be a judge if she does. Absolutely, the VIP experience.
You got more chance of you coming on.
There's raw talent being mixed and stepped upon this app.
I think that one sang too much. Thank you, DG Dector.
Get your heart,
You're missing out.
Oh, yeah, missing out massively. Do you know what? I'll have to live with that.
This trying platform will never go anywhere because you're missing out on massive. It's like Simon Cowell kicking back fucking.
Big up Bella Latrice.
When's she doing the talent show?
No, Alphaboy's not coming on the talent show. Sorry to disappoint you. Can you imagine? We get cancelled. Thank you, Maddie. Sorry.
I'm going to make this talent show that me and Miss Red are working on at the moment, right? I'm going to make this big. I'm going to make it funny. Luke, you need...
Listen, no one will sit there, right? They will sit there going, yes, lovely, yep, brilliant, yep, no, lovely, yes, good, yeah, you're very good. I've seen this shit. They can't be honest, and they just, yeah, you're great, and this shit.
Oh,
you get cancelled?
Well, you know, Alphaboy isn't, very favourable at the moment.
Don't you dare talk about my big one.
No, DJ, come on now, joking aside, darling. What do you actually think of the Alphaboy's voice?
I think you sing like Whitney Houston.
I think you're fucking chatting shit.
Listen, some of us were born with ears, some of us were born without. What did you say?
I just said thank you for the gifts.
Pardon?
See, there you go. On Ruben. I just clicked on to what he was doing.
I just heard you on the talent show and I thought we could probably stick, Alphabet would really want to do the talent show. I think
they really can't do a talent show.
Voices, the TikTok voices the date will, yes, get pinned. The date for TikTok voices will be revealed tomorrow. So I'll let you all know when we're starting. And who's in charge and who to message singers and all that. Joanne, my mod, can we pin Notorious? She's going to be the one if you've got a singer. I'm going to ask my mods if they want to be involved and do it. But I will have a date. Can we pin Notorious, please? Because she's the one that you have to message if you've got a singer. You will be given... is Laura coming on? I suppose so. You have to give everyone a fair chance. You'll be given a date tomorrow at 3:30. The official date. Jojo! Get Jojo pinned!
Can't get their own idea, their own content.
I wanted to join in on one of them, but...
Has to copy us, has to copy.
You show them, babe! You show what you got, babe!
Piss off, Corey.
No, they're too nice for the talent show. They can't...
If she wins,
they're too nice.
You have to give me a universe and I'll let her in, Corey. So, Corey Wilde, you are backing Laura Snaggletooth. You are backing her, yeah? No problem.
Yeah, the thing is, they can't give their honest opinions. They really can't.
Oh my
Copy
God.
me. Copy everything I do. Oh, someone's done me a poster. Let me have a look.
It's giving me... Look, my hairs are standing up on end. It's giving me tingles.
Oh, Charlie's done one. Oh no, Charlie's done one. Cold talent show, say 25th October, £300, 18 plus. You got to put Sunday as well. Saturday and Sunday is. But I do like that one. That's a good one.
Anymore.
Who is this Nicole? Where's her one?
I have officially... Jojo! Get pinned! I have officially taken back my invitation. Far apologise. You are not invited. You have not got the X Factor. Piss off. Absolutely not, Birdie.
I won't. I will never want...
No, not in a million years.
Union. I still...
Where's Nicole?
EQ shows a clip saying that TikTok drama cannot be a reason to police. Sorry, DA has no more cases. I've heard this.
To hold the police accountable for what is
Where's Nicole's one?
attempt to silence and suppress
She might have given it, put it on there.
voices. Now, it's understood that the Crown Prosecution Service reviewed the evidence and concluded there was no realistic prospect of conviction. Now, the Free Speech Union said they plan to sue the Metropolitan Police over Linehan's wrongful arrest. They said in a statement the police need to be taught a lesson.
Free speech speech.
They cannot.
So misread can't
Oh,
be
that's
harassment.
Nicole, you missed off to Sunday. You've put Saturday and Sunday, and I want to put someone about the cheers. You know
Thank you for the Halloween
the cheers.
Get pinned.
What do we call it?
Like 1 minute she's pleading free speech. Big up Scarlett. Can we pin Scarlett? What do you want a poll on, Crystal? 1 minute she pleads freedom of speech when she's saying something. Next minute it's bullying and harassment when it's against her. So I'm very confused. So it's all right to call somebody on against the disability community because it's freedom of speech, but when someone's calling you a drunken mess because of your actions, it's bullying and harassment.
Shut up, Luke. What's he talking about? Is he talking about me again? Musical chair knockouts. Yes, that's good.
There's definitely got to be a level and a line you're going to harass somebody every day. If it's a TikTok back and forth where you're both speaking on each other, respect the hustle. Big up Lauren! Can we pin my Lauren? Lauren, you get pinned immediately. Pin my Lauren, please. I'm just confused.
No, the post isn't brutal. The post isn't really brutal enough. You know, it's too tame. It's too tame.
Crime, for instance, you know what I mean?
Continually manipulated by woke activists. Now, this evening, the Metropolitan Police said
woke activists.
It will no longer investigate non-crime hate incidents.
There we go. It'll no longer investigate them. So Elusive Angie can't be saying, I'm calling up the police, I've got a police case, because there won't be any such thing. And this is the Met Police, so that applies to her. So,
nope.
When she says, I've got a police case, no, unless it comes attached to a hate crime, like against people's race, religion, gender,
no.
You know, then the Met Police are not going to want to know anymore to Elusive Angie.
When people are doxing my address, EQ, that is classed as harassment, and I don't care what anyone says. It would be saying that does not mean people have the right to get away with it. We're basically saying that's just an actual hate crime, like about someone's colour, the sexuality.
How many people have been prosecuted or arrested for what's gone on TikTok on Drama Talk?
Quite a few, actually.
There you go. There's your fucking answer then, innit?
None. Quite a few. Hello.
Angela Rooney, you're absolutely... I've got...
EQ, but...
That's actually wrong. There's actually been accused. Someone else got arrested for RP, sent to court. Hate crime with Tam. Okay, that's a hate crime. There's actually been quite a few. There's been malicious communications that also got someone to court. Dave Duran also went to court. It wasn't a hate crime. So there you go. So how are these people saying none? You honestly pathetic. Honestly, they need to wake up. There's been actually quite a few.
Angie's cases have gone to prison or prosecuted or gone to court. Claire, big up Claire. Tam, yeah, Tam's another one. I really should have eaten my words, really. I got this wrong, didn't I? Was Tam arrested, though, was she?
Yes.
Yes, she must have been, because she went to court. You don't have to be arrested to go to court, do you? Okay, I got it wrong. I apologise, CLA. All right, how many of Delusive Angie's police cases?
I haven't. That's the thing. I haven't pursued them.
How many of Delusive?
Luke, but that's different. I haven't pursued them. If I was to pursue them, we might be talking about something different. Maybe, maybe not. So you keep saying how many cases of mine. I haven't pursued them. Of course it's none, because I didn't pursue it.
Got 50 million police. Luke, why? Look, I ain't been arrested for anything. It's off. Never been arrested in my life. Thank you very much. I got asked in for a voluntary interview. Never been arrested. Diageo, yeah, but he's a wrong, and he does things off the app. Right. So I wasn't going to address this because, as I told you all, somebody that can't put their... And big up to... Has everybody seen... Oh, fuck me.
Tammy, I can see it now.
Evil Queen in a second. Has everybody seen... I don't think Joanne's added it. Joanne, you haven't added it. Has everybody seen Charming Villain?
James Zeno's been arrested over TikTok. There you go. They're toughening up on TikTok. Don't listen to what that person said. That what she's probably AI. Load of rubbish.
Charming Villa? Who the hell's Charming Villa?
Yeah, you got done for racing fraud. Yeah,
Charming Villain gone?
You did. What EQ has said is very wrong. Very wrong. She's basically saying you only can get arrested now on TikTok. The police will only investigate TikTok as a hate crime. When I say hate crime, in people like racism, sexuality, or those kind of things. So basically, what EQ was saying you can get away with on social media is revenge porn, doxing of addresses, online stalking. What else is there on here? Malicious communications, like as in when it has to be something quite severe. So basically, what EQ is saying, you can do what you want on TikTok as long as it's not a hate crime, which is wrong. So that's what she's saying, that the police won't investigate anything else. What? Listen, don't get me wrong, I think some people do go to the police over silly things. Have I gone to the police over silly things? I don't think so. Have I pursued it? No. But however, I think there are some people that do go to the police over silly things that, and it is wasting police time in some ways, because investigating over a word or something, something like that, or someone's not believing a trauma or something, do you know what I mean? Or this or that. I think things like that is a waste of police time, yeah. But it really depends. I mean, if someone's got an opinion, obviously no. That's their opinion, yeah? They're entitled to their opinion, but they're twisting it around. I'm not saying people should call the police over someone's opinion on TikTok, right? As long as it's not obviously a hate crime. However, I'm saying someone that has an opinion over and over and over again about that one person could be considered harassment. I'm not talking about one opinion, two opinions. I'm not even talking about three opinions that they may have. I'm talking about constant. Where it's constant, it could be considered harassment. And if that's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking one incident where someone's annoyed you and they've called you fat. I'm not talking about shit like that. They don't know what they're talking about. They're basically saying people can dox your personal information as well over and over again, and the police won't investigate it. Wrong.
Nowhere near got as much money as you, okay? In all the people that have fell out with the clique, all the people that have been in the clique...
God, I'll have to check on... It's important because I have to check on this.
Find any that I have ever spoke to Miss Red offline. Right?
And anyway, guys, I'm not saying I'm pursuing anything. I'm just saying, in general, do you know what I mean? Of people that report things to the police and things. I'm just telling people what things are. Gossip room, one sec. Is this, what am I looking at? Wait a minute, TikTok videos, no gossip room. Oh, I love that. Yeah, look. What do you think, guys? I just need to put music to it. A song to it. Hey, can you see that? I love it. Who's done that? One sec. I think that's brilliant. Here we go. Talent show this Saturday and Sunday. Oh, you've got the time, guys. You've got to put 7 p.m. I've just realised 7 p.m. That's really important to put the time on there. This Saturday and Sunday, judged by the iconic panel: Toulouse of Angie, Sam Walker, Dave Durand, Talia Dean. 8 chair knockouts, 2 wild cards. Oh, can we put? You spelt that wrong as well. Sorry, I don't mean to be picky, but you put cars and not cards. £300 prize. So that one's good. If we can just change that to cards, 2 wild cards, not cars. And if we can just put the time, 7 p.m, because that's really important to have 7 p.m. This is what I used to do as a research associate. So I used to monitor things. So I'm quite good at analysing things really quickly. But I love it, yes. Brilliant. Thank you. Does it take too long to edit though? Just to put card and then the 7th, because of the time, 7 p.m. Yeah, it's brilliant. Thank you. Who's done that anyway? Let me have a look. Oh, Alex, brilliant. Thank you so much. I love that. That's a brilliant poster. Thank you. Oh, I love that. Yeah, brilliant. Does it take much to edit it, just to put the time in though? 7 p.m. That's it. So just haven't judged by that colour. Can we put at the side? I don't know. Can you put at the side things like brutal? Just so people know it is going to be brutal if you want to enter, because we don't want people crying, you know, when they leave. So brutal opinions. Whatever we put at the side. Wait a minute. Even more brutal than last, or something like that. Enter at your own risk, something like that. Only if there's room. I don't know if there'd be room. I try it. Does it once that spelling's off? Yeah, I don't know if you had room to put it. Maybe at the side, at your own risk or something, just so people don't go and complain that it was too brutal. Proceed with caution. Yeah, that's a good one. Something. Proceed with caution. I like that one. We don't want anyone crying. Do you know what I mean? Naught talent, naught tolerance. Oh, I like that one. Yeah, zero talent, zero tolerance. That one's a good one. But I'll leave it up to you, Alex, if you can put it, if you have time to fit it in. Sorry to be a pain. If you don't have, doesn't matter, we'll go with that one. But as long as we just put the time in it. Thank you. Right, where are we? Go back.
The OGs. So, she's got her own identity.
Thank you, Alex. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I think it's brilliant.
She's the
Brilliant
sweet
poster.
person, as she's saying, her anxiety. We all have fucking anxiety. Nobody cares. But Luke,
I care if someone's got anxiety.
What song should we put for it, guys?
I even care about people that I don't like, and I've chance at a chance, and they go for me. But let me
You
tell
need
you
to put
something
a
right
song
now.
on it.
I've
What
never
song should we choose?
hold on, Luke, hold on.
Yeah, I like it. It's a good poster.
I've never tried or would ever try to control anybody other person's chat platform. That is Canadian Angie's opinion, and I'm very sorry that you have that, Canadian Angie. I am actually very sorry.
No, I don't like that one, Swells. That's no.
And I know dogs.
Well, when it takes all anyway, do you know what I mean? No.
Alex, stop it! I just got that. Alex.
I think we need to put on there something like brutal opinions or zero talent, zero tolerance, or enter at your own risk. One of those, just so people don't go crying that they know what they're going to get. Do you know what I mean? Like a disclaimer.
Alex Brigham is as much of a member of the clique as Luke is. Thank you, Ali the Alchemist. And if you've not heard the way Alex talks, he slays all over them.
I'll say this one more time, and I'm not going to repeat it again, right? Right, I'll say it one more time, and I'm not going to repeat it again. If you come for me, male or female, if you come for me, I will come for you. If you belittle my looks, if you take the mick out of my personality, if you take the mick out of me. I mean, they're going on about this whole Ginger Gemini. Oh, he spoke to Ginger Gemini. I love you. I spoke about Ginger Gemini and that, but no one cares about the fact that for nearly a year and a half she went against me and trolled me because of Zach. Not messages. Oh, she spoke about me in lives. She put on comments all the time about me. It's simple.
Yeah, he takes the mick out of people though, doesn't he?
You come for me, mock my looks, take the piss out of me, call me all the names. I will come for you. It's as simple as that. I don't. How many times have any of you known me to just out the blue go for anybody?
You went for someone in your viewers just 10 minutes ago. Oh, well, whenever it was, half an hour ago.
Oh, do you know what?
Someone.
I'll just go for Lynn's today. Oh, do you know what? I'll just go for Canadian Angie. I don't do it.
Yes, he does.
You come for me, and
but you've come for me at the videos. The videos you played of me, you've come for me.
That's it.
I'm not asked. I love slays. But just pointing out that Luke is not the worst person. If you want to measure on things that are said and done, it's definitely Alex and Corey.
Alex and Corey!
I don't like her.
Oh, I've got to say Toxic Dan's bad, though. I'd say it's Toxic Dan and Corey, to be honest with you.
I'm telling you right now.
I don't think Alex is the worst at all. He has the slurs. He says that word that I don't like, but I don't think Alex is. Yeah, no.
He is the one that causes.
You don't like her. That's what you're saying. So that means you'll give her bad advice because you don't like her and you want to see her do bad. Caught you out.
Alex, I had a go at her for saying that word. You're muted for a minute. Alex, the next one, you'll be muted for all the live.
That's what she's saying, is it not, everybody? She just said, I don't like her. So why would you want to give her good advice if you don't like her?
No, what people try and do is cause a divide. It's simple logic here. She's got a community now, Canadian Angie. She doesn't like me because I came at her about the address not being hers, and I still believe the address isn't hers. So what happens is the community rally want to cause a divide between me and Red. This is how, listen, so many people have tried this, right? Big up Lisa, get pinned. Thank you, Lisa. You know, oh, he's the controller. He did that. I'm not a controller. I don't control anybody.
You don't give advice and good advice to someone you don't like. Oh. I think you call that a game, set, and match. Why would Miss Red take poison advice from someone openly?
Miss Red has got enough people around her that if somebody was controlling her, that they'd be out of the clip. No one is controlling Miss Red. No one has. I'd say in the past she has been controlled, and I'm on about way back. I'm on about before I even spoke to her. She was used and controlled by. There was a woman called Pink-Haired Ellie. There was obviously Reese, I believe, was in her ear. And I'll say, I'm not bothered about saying people's names. I couldn't give a cow cunt about these people. But like back then, I believe she was heavily controlled at times. But I've not known. I've heard people give her advice, but she's not controlled. She's not this weak woman off the app.
And that they don't like her?
I have to, Kel, sorry.
Oh, scuppered again.
All the fucking trouble is Luke. What's his name? McJanet.
Luke McJanet is not all the trouble, but I do cause trouble. I am not going to lie to you all right now.
And he's a bully.
I do wake up some days and go, do you know what? I'm going to jump in boxes and cause. I don't care about your opinion. Do your opinion on your show. Yeah, I'm like, I think within the clique or within this friendship group, I actually think I'm the quietest one.
Thank you.
And will be the demise of the clique.
No, I think he might have said it. No, I'm not going to stay if she's in here. He's trying to get control of her platform. He's already got it. He's got her fucking viewers.
I don't give a fuck about what you say about shouting. I don't care. But within offline, I'm the quietest one. I don't go around causing shit. I might ring up and go, I fucking can't stand Alex today. Fuck Alex. I can't stand Cockaboo today. I do that for 30 seconds and have a rant, but I'm the quietest one. Thank you very much.
He's trying to
You don't have to leave.
Control her. And although I don't think she's the...
Let me tell you what's going on here, right, guys. People...
Hold on, Miss Red. Hold on. Luke is the problem. Hold on, Alex. Hold on. I don't believe that. Oh, well, look, listen, let the other people tell you that then. Because I'm the one that doesn't want to get involved in shit. I'm the one that doesn't want to get involved. I don't care. Hold on, Luke. Are you telling the truth? I'm telling the truth. Hold on, Miss Red.
They're trying to put stuff into my head. Let me tell you now, I cannot be controlled. There is nobody on this app that could ever try and control me. I may, I don't know what people think of me, but I'm quite switched on. Absolutely not, Ashley. Now, what people are trying to do is they're trying to put stuff into my head. They're trying to paint Luke out to be a bad person. When Luke, I can assure you, anybody around me is not controlling me, and Luke certainly isn't. It really, really makes me laugh. Oh, Claire, thank you, darling.
Hold on.
Thank you.
Luke, I'm bored of myself. Play next video. No.
Claire, for that. I love that flamingo, eh?
Hey, don't be pinning her. Don't be pinning her. We ain't on that basis anymore. Don't be pinning her. Don't forget, I'm the one that pinned the address. Hey, Mods. Don't be pinning her.
I'm going to come off a fighting board now.
Hold on, Luke the Judge. You knew what... Hold on. Hold on, Ricochet. But he pinned my address. I believe it was Luke. I believe... Hold on. Piss off pinning people. Hold on.
Just Claire. Mods, can you give our Claire a pin, please? I am so strong-headed. Emotional. Phil keeps slipping. Emotional, but I'm so strong-headed. Yeah, it's trying to manipulate. It's trying to manipulate me and plant seeds. Like, I'm not controlled by... Like I say, I'll say this, and it's the last...
Right, I'll move on for you.
Right,
actually, do you know what? We better talk about... Because I'm going to run out of time. Actually, I'll stay on another 15 minutes. Top Girl and Alex situation. Let's talk about it. Play some videos. Top Girl and Alex situation, right? I believe that nobody should bring anybody's family into things to say stuff about their mother or their sister. So I'm disgusted in that right away. I've told Top Girl what I was disappointed in. What I was very, very disappointed in is the fact that there was something. Hold on, Top Girl. Let me say, Top Girl. Anyway, stop making me laugh because I'll turn the comments off. Thank you, Daz. What I was disappointed about is that she was in. Now, because I've been off the app yesterday, things are going on off the app. I didn't know how much it had upset Alex. And for Top Girl, and I've already told Top Girl this, by the way, I've messaged her. I said, what disappointed me was that you jumped into Pearl's crying, and then when I saw you, when I came into your live 3-4 hours later, you were laughing about it. The situation has been handled wrong. I wouldn't have come back on the live laughing and going at each other. Things have been said on all sides. For me, it started out as a back and forth. 1 minute, Pearl's platform should never have been used. Pearl's platform should never have been used. Let me put it out there. But when people target, and he's not on TikTok, listen, you're going to get muted because you're pissing me off at the moment. No, don't pin him. Why have you pinned him? Obviously, Top Girl didn't say the comment. You have to remember that Top Girl didn't say the comment. But do I believe that Top Girl knew what he was going to say? Part of me, yes, I do. Now, Alex is owed an apology. And that's no doubt. Now, it's up to Pearl. The laughing that's pissed me off about it, because it's not a situation that'd be laughed. If I was to go in and say, is it the worst thing you've ever heard on TikTok? You know, I'd be a hypocrite because I support Dan, I support Corey, but it was totally wrong to Alex and the Rock and going in and talking about everybody's family and saying about the sister and the mum is fucking disgusting, and I'd be fuming. Alex has stood by me many a times, so I do stand by Alex on this. Now, whether Pearl should demod her or not, that's up to Pearl. She stood by Pearl. That's up to Pearl. I'm not going to speak on behalf of Pearl.
When she was racist? Did they stand by her when she was racist?
This is fuck all to do with Miss Red. But if you're asking who I stand by on this,
you know who your friends are when they stand by you when something like that goes down.
If I'm going to sit here and say, is it the worst thing that I've heard on TikTok? No, it isn't. And I'd be a hypocrite. That Dan said some horrendous things. That Corey said some horrendous things. EQ, who I was friends with, has said some horrendous things. But yeah, there is apologies owed. Absolutely apologies owed. So let's play some videos and let's get on with it.
Like, please forgive me, my baby. Oh, Pearl, my baby. So I want to be known now as white as snow, or piss as snow, or yellow as snow, or I don't know.
Fuck right off. Pearl. Right, listen, I've just come in here to say this.
Listen, if she knew what he was going to say is fucking disgusting and vile, okay?
So they haven't fallen out. That's what the title says. They haven't fallen out.
It's the laughing that's done me. And I've told Pearl this today. It's the laughing that's done me. You know, talking about Alex's, you know, saying about the mother and the sister. I don't like it. Sorry. But listen, you can say she knew. I don't know if she knew. I don't know. I don't know. Do you think it's a recording, Luke? I haven't heard it, so I couldn't possibly comment on that.
Georgie, you ever demod yourself from me and you are bad from the live? End of, right? If I want to get rid of my mods, I'll get rid of my mods. And my mods know I like them to mute anything about kid talk and anything about, like, being, you know, like...
This is what's thrown me, because this is what's thrown me with all this. Because 1 minute I've seen Alex and Top Girl in a live talking together. Top Girl was on the screen. Alex was on the screen.
There's a setup.
And she said, "Oh, Alex, will you say you love me?" And he went, "Piss off now." I thought they were okay. Now, should people be going after each other's family? Absolutely not. The clip before was the one of what happened. Right, can you tag the filler page in it, the Blaster? I'm so sorry. Can you tag the filler page? Now, I haven't even got this in order. Blaster, could you tag the filler page, please?
Oh.
You know, when things have got heated, she's turned around and said that Alex said about her husband cheating and husband cheating with women and all that. And I don't know why it's got to this stage. Was it a recording or not? Smiley face, yes, it was a recording. Sad face, no, it was him. Smiley face, it was a recording. Sad face, it was actually him.
I don't think it was a recording. I don't think it was a recording. No, I don't think it was a recording.
Right, if Top Girl wants to come in, then that means Alex has to come in. Okay? So if Alex, if you want to come in, Top Girl comes in. If Top Girl comes in, Alex comes in. Bearing in mind, I've got half an hour. Oh, fuck me, the horse is running as well. So if Alex wants to come in and explain his point and one stays on silent, then Top Girl comes in and that one stays on silent. Or they do it one at a time. Here we go with her excuses. Okay, let Alex in, please. Can someone let Alex in, please? If Pearl wants to come in, Pearl's welcome to come in. Of course Pearl can come in. I've got no beef with Pearl. I love Pearl. Alex.
Oh.
Hello?
I want people to come and challenge me.
What do you want to be challenged over?
Because I'm not being funny, right? Like, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to listen to the recording when it's played.
Please?
I can't listen, right? You play it yourself, right? Unless that cunt talks with an echo, if it's a parrot, if it's a walking parrot.
I know you're upset, but calm down a bit.
I don't give a fuck, Luke. Let me tell you now, right? All I've been seeing around this app is people trying to go, oh, it's fine, you know. I don't care. Let me be real with you now. I'm a grown ass man. I don't care what he said. I just don't give a fuck about it, right? It's all the lies and the twisting.
Who said it's fine?
Oh, everyone said it. I'm not even going to call them out because I've had a conversation with someone.
I'd like you to call them out. Who? Because I don't think it's fine whatsoever. So who said it's fine?
Lexi.
Who
Bev.
the fuck's Lexi? Who's Bev?
Miss Red's mod.
Oh, I don't know about that. I don't.
There you go. I didn't want to say anything, but however, there's multiple people.
I think it's a setup, yeah.
Loads of people.
Well, I don't.
You know what I mean? Saying it ain't even that deep. It ain't even that deep. It's not even that serious. You know, you've all said it. Like, that's not me.
I don't think it's fine, though, Alex. Please, I do not think it's fine what was said about your mother or your sister. I do not think that's fine at all.
For me, mate, I'll be real with you. I'm a grown ass man. I've heard worse in real life. I'm not bothered about it. Let me be real. I'm not bothered. You know what I'm bothered about? Is all the little lies and the little twisting, and then I'm saying, but they never said this. Let me tell you now, I've been goaded for weeks.
Fuck. Right, have a conversation, please. Any shout?
No, I'm just. The thing is, though, he's just called my husband a cunt, so I'm allowed to respond to that. What, like I've said many times, what he said to you was wrong. I've just found a clip on my screen recording where you said you've been with my family members, them on their knees. So was that consensual as well, Alex? So
what did I say?
Hold on.
Play.
I will. It's down to 8 minutes now, so I will get it. Don't worry, I'm getting it. So when you're saying I've been goading you for weeks, you've been doing the same. So you've said it about my family.
Hold on. You've said you've got the clip. Now it's down to 8 minutes. You're full of shit.
Now you don't like it when it's coming back around to you, Alex, because you said it about my family members. You don't fucking like it. The only cunt is you. I've already apologised to you.
Play it then.
I've already apologised to you.
Play it.
Whoa.
Play it.
Calling my husband a cunt.
Play it.
Blah.
Imagine fucking acting like a big man.
Play it.
I will play it. Is that I've just said it?
No, that's not.
It doesn't exist, Top Girl. You're a liar.
Right. One thing we're not going to do. I've asked you on my platform not to shout and scream. Okay? Not to shout and scream. One thing I can say, I think your husband's a cunt. If I'm being honest for what he said, and I'm saying that I think he's a cunt for what he said. Okay? But one thing I'm not having on my FYP is shouting and screaming. Okay? So if you've got a clip of Alex, you go on your own platform and you play it and you have it out. Okay? Alex?
I wanted to play it because you really think I've said about her family being on their knees and all this stuff. Grow up, man.
Well, listen.
Grow up.
If you did say it, she comes back in now and she plays it.
Yeah, of course.
Guys, did any of these people care when people were turning up at my house of an elderly woman? Did any of these people care? I'm not talking about the person in the box, obviously I can't talk on that person, but did any of these people care when they were promoting people coming to my house, encouraging people to come to my house to an elderly woman? Yeah? Did any of them care? No. In fact, after they still carry on putting that person in the box. They still put that person in their boxes. And not the first one. There's been other people that Pearl put into the box. Did not Top Girl offer someone to get pay petrol for someone to come to my house? And we're complaining about some words, which, don't get me wrong, I don't condone. I don't think it was right. It was vile, don't get me wrong. However, but now there's a big hoo-ha because of words, not actions, not someone turning up at anyone's house or anything, but over some words that was said, which, don't get me wrong, is vile. But you all sat there, encouraged people to come to my house and said, because I've got a vile tongue on my mouth, I'm going to expect that. I should expect that. Then are we not going to say the same thing then? If you've got a vile mouth on you, then expect someone to threaten you? Because I got threats. I got threats. Yeah, we're not going to talk on that, no. So, but because it's one of their friends, it's okay. It's different. Saying how vile it is. But yet, all of you put the people that have come to my house in your box. All of you. And you all sat there and I've seen it. Big up this person for coming to my house. You're all these little minions in his life. Big up this person for turning up at my house of an elderly woman. Yeah? So I don't give two fucks. Yeah? Stop with the double standards. It's disgusting. Because what happened to me was a lot worse than what's happened here. But yet you want to big the person up for doing it. Actions speak louder than words. Absolutely. But you're sitting here not saying I don't condone this as vile. But why are you putting the person that came to my house in your box? Because why is that? Because you're loving it. You love the fact people have come to my house. You love the fact people have come to my house. Yeah, that's why you keep boxing the people that have come to my house. But when it's you, when it's around, it turns it's the other way around, and someone comes to your house, you're crying about it. Can you imagine if I put someone in the box that turned up at Luke's house, or Miss Red's house, or Pearl's house, and I put them in their box, and I was having a nice conversation with them? Have you ever said that it's wrong? That what that person has done, it's wrong? No. In fact, you're encouraging it. So I don't give two shits.
And that's not a joke. Like, it would be a joke if I sat here and said that's okay.
Can someone tag me in this clip, please?
Facts, TC, facts.
Tag the filler page in this clip.
Why should we care?
What her husband said, so I can listen to it, and you'll see me listen to it for the first time.
It's mad.
If someone's going to come to my house and put my sisters and my mum and my daughters and stuff in danger.
All these minions. I tell you one thing, if any of these minions got someone coming to their house, and can you imagine if I put them in the box, or if it was Miss Red's house or Pearl, and I decided to put them in the box, that person, That's me saying what you did was the right thing. That's you saying your behaviour was okay. That's what you're saying. Your behaviour was fine. Who are the bullies that do that? If anyone on platforms, people that have come to my house, you are the bully. You are the bully. And I wouldn't give a shit if someone turned up at your house. I wouldn't give a shit. Because you don't care. Yeah? So if someone turns up at your house or your address is being doxed or all this kind of shit, so what? So what? So you carry on, keep putting that person in your box, bigging her up. Okay? So why should no one cares about this? Double standards, seriously. They all said they're laughing.
He said
they thought it was funny. All of them thought it was funny. Big up this person. Big you up for turning up an elderly woman's house. Big you up. Oh, you want the box? Let's put her in the box. Every person here, I hope you get your karma. I hope someone turns up at your house. I really do hope. Because I'm going to sit here laughing about it. Thinking, well, be careful what you say on the internet. Because that's what you've all said, and be careful what you say on the internet. So we're not going to say the same thing? Well, be careful what you say on the internet then. No, we're not going to say the whole thing. And I'll tell you one thing. If anyone turns up at people's houses on this app and they sit there laughing and picking up the person that turned up at my house and keep boxing the person that turned up at my house because you think what they did was good, the right thing, when, remember, if it was your house that that person turned up at, you'd be mortified, crying like a baby on here. I've got children, I've got grandchildren, I've got parents, elderly parents. Would you not? So you reap what you sow. You absolutely do reap what you sow. And I hope all the people that have boxed this person, and these people that turn up at my house, I hope you get your karma. And I hope someone turns up at your house. And let's see how you feel. Because I will be sitting here laughing about it. And I will box that person. I'll put them in my box, bigging them up all the way. Well done. Okay?